Club WPT.
Club WPT, they pay good money for that space.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful
Lodge.
Austin,
Fuck that
Texas, it's
Lodge.
Saturday night. Let's play some Big
we were
One
live.
re-entry tournament. This is a $360 buy-in, 132 entries. The guarantee was $30,000, and you know what? We've got a prize pool of $39,600. 26 players remain as we come on air.
It's warm, it's cold.
And this is the feature table. There's 3 tables left, and this is the feature table. Lang, a dealer here at the Lodge,
You're always in that seat, I feel like.
I think this is my, yeah.
finished 4th in the World Series of Poker Casino Employee Tournament last year for $26,000. I had 10% of them. Thank you, Lang.
Your straw hat's back.
I've already reserved my 10% this year.
I like that straw.
L.A. in the 1 seat. You know him. You love him. A Lodge regular tournament player.
Yeah, my other
Heads up with Lang
Got a lot of names.
and hits a king, but Lang with the aces.
Damn, we need bigger pips.
Table 1. Elisa in the box. Brittany, the chairmanator, is our game host, and my name is Slick Rick. Another diamond for L.A. Lots of outs for him. Board is graphics. There we go. Chip values, sky blue are 25K, orange are 5K, yellow chips are 1,000. Lines coming in are at 3,000, 6,000, 6,000. Lang with about 20 or so big blinds. Two pair versus two pair. LA with tons of chips. Gonna make the call, and Lang gonna win a nice 123K pot.
We didn't just
Now he's over 200,000.
Hope not.
There's Skull Mike. We'll go around the table. LA is in seat 1. Samantha is in seat 2. Sam
We'll call it a king.
in seat 2. Blake in seat 3. Lang, who just won that pot, in seat 4. Mahesh, who loves the WSOP jacket he wears. He loves it so much. Ephraim in seat 6. Skull Mike in seat 7. Terry from Spicewood, Texas in seat 8.
Playing pre, but after that run.
And Smedley in seat 9.
Wow. This guy's coming out firing.
Interesting fact about Lang, played the trombone in the Austin High Marching Band when he was in high school. At any time, you can look up top and see how many chips people have. Looks like Sam in the 2 seat, our chip leader, about 225,000 chips. Lang once again hits top pair on this flop. Terry, our short stack, with about 5 bigs. He will be looking to push this orbit. You can't win them all unless you win the first 2, says Lang.
You can go for the bonus.
The trifecta.
If you win 3 hands in a row, you get a 10K chip bonus.
free massage.
Yeah, free massage.
Skull Mike with the bourbon-infused toothpick.
Thank you, man. Thanks, buddy.
And the index ring on his finger. What is that all about?
Ooh, whoa, oh, you gone. Wow, doesn't want that.
Lang's going to let somebody else win a pot.
No, you pay for it. That's what he said, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're like, no, I don't want. You didn't want to put it on me.
1 fold. 2 fold.
We do have our dynamic delay. The flux capacitor is up and running. I tuned it up after last week. So when players go on break, you will not experience any break in the action. I believe they are 30-minute levels. We'll have our next break in about 2 hours.
Did you guys wake up this morning knowing you were going to play this tournament? You're like, I'm definitely playing this tournament today. Everybody?
I think this is the best
sure did.
structured tournament here.
Wow.
This is
There you
the,
go.
the favorite.
Say it again, Sam.
Yeah.
Say it
It's
again.
the best structured tournament.
Wow.
It's one of the better monthly
wasn't
ones
sure.
for sure.
Yeah,
This and the art,
yeah.
pretty much good value.
Woke up, did a little this, did a little that.
Players like this one. This one and the Art of Poker
Let's play.
happen
if
on a
there's a
monthly
trophy
basis.
involved,
I think the Art of Poker is every third Saturday.
If there's
Big
not,
Big one
Always
entry
on.
every
Can I-
second
can I
Saturday.
cash these
Yeah,
in?
you know what? We'll give her money back.
What is that right there?
That is the live stream.
Oh,
That's live stream award. Thank you,
Darn
Dan.
it.
Just put it in there.
Thank you, guys. That one costs extra.
that one took some effort.
No, there's usually a tournament trophy for this tournament, but I don't
No, there normally
I think it's here
is. I'm
today.
very
think it's on a little back order.
No beats.
well.
That's the art of
If
poker.
I end up winning this one, I will
We'll put a word in.
ask for a trophy, even if they didn't intend to give one.
Wow, I'm sorry for your chips after Gus Coolidge next for the
I know, right?
claiming victory.
Sam
said it
wants
all
a
the-
trophy.
Yeah.
Mahesh
We're
wants to
scared.
get involved in this one. He's got 110,000 chips
Well, I mean, what does it
and
matter?
hits his queen. Ephraim
Get it in
going
and go out and have a good day.
Yeah.
set mining with his pocket sixes.
I like trophies.
Will continue and fire out 10,000. Mahesh, a very good player. Lodge regular. We've seen him a lot. Ace may slow things down now. Mahesh with the best hand, but he's got two overcards there. Let's see if Ephraim continues his story. He does not. Ready to shut it down, maybe. So 36,000 is the bet from Mahesh. A little more than half the pot, and he will take it down. And we will go to hand number
What a
5.
thief. What a thief.
Skull Mike with just about 10 and a half bigs. Almost in that point where he's going to have to make something happen pretty quick.
If you weren't on this table right now or in this tournament, would you be in the booth?
Probably. Probably.
If you exit this tournament early, will you be in the booth?
Depends on how bad the beat is. Maybe for a little bit. Yeah. Oh,
Are you an announcer?
occasionally. Yes.
He's,
Best-
he's
the best of
everything
the
for
best.
this stream.
Yeah.
You know that tournament with the mystery cards?
Yeah.
Like when's the next time they're doing
They
that?
just kind of did that. We just missed it.
Yeah,
I
it
missed
just
it.
happened.
Yeah. Probably wait another 10, 11 months.
Thought
Usually
the
the end of January.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Battle of the blinds here. Both players with a high card. Mahesh hits his.
You look like a wacky weekend kind of guy, you know? Like, that's right up
Pretty
your
much,
alley.
yeah, yeah.
That shit's awesome. Deuces wild, make games,
Yeah.
6 minutes.
other crazy stuff.
So I knew those 6, and I was like, I get 612. or
Lots
6.
happening. We had the heads up, Frankie and Doug, yesterday. We had T1000's birthday party on Thursday, which was a wild 5-10 game. We got tournament poker on Saturday night.
Mixed games with
25 players remain. But how about tomorrow, folks? Oh, before we do that, let's look at that beautiful trophy.
Definitely don't play mixed games.
Folks, we won the award for best live stream from the Global Poker Awards 2 weeks ago. Me and Skull were out there. And I brought that trophy back on Southwest Airlines.
19.
Smedley with ace queen getting involved in his first pot. Nobody has anything. Let's see.
Reach so far on this table.
Ephraim with ace 3 in the big decides not to defend, and Smedley will take down the blinds. But tomorrow afternoon, 3 p.m. Central, you are not going to want to miss it. Here it is, folks. High stakes. You want it, you got it. Nick Airball in town. Terrace. Doug Polk. PLO Alex. I'm going to call him Stone Cold Alex. T1000's in that game. Mo Money. Vinny. Brown Bala. 3 p.m. Central. Tomorrow. Buckle up, folks. You're not going to want to miss it. First all-in of the day on the stream in the studio. Under the lights. On the button, Mahesh goes all in with ace 4.
All right, Mahesh, let's sweat it.
Skull has not looked yet.
Nice. First one is nice.
All you need is one.
Me too.
Yeah, this
me
is
too. Me too. The second one, whew. Oh God, second one's the worst.
So Skull gives up his big blind to Mahesh, and Skull now.
Yes, that was the best hand. Wow.
About 8.5 big
Exciting.
blinds.
For a second.
We'll have a 2-dealer rotation today, as always, for our tournaments. Elisa and Bellagio Anthony will be our 2 dealers today. There are a few women still left. Sam being one of them, laying with a suited ace. Does not want to get involved. Skull with an ace and under 10 bigs in the small. Does he decide to push here? He does not. There it is. Broadway for Sam. Flush draw for Mahesh. Watch out, folks.
All in.
All in for Mahesh. Sam with Broadway
Oh shit.
makes the call.
That'd be the nuts.
And this is for Mahesh's tournament life.
Ready.
Needs a diamond. First big pot of the day, 393,000 chips.
Hey.
Mahesh needs a diamond. No diamond.
All right.
And Mahesh is eliminated.
Let's get that trophy for Sam, guys.
2.
Shine it up.
And Sam, a commanding lead at this table, 426,000 chips. Mahesh trying to take his microphone off. We'll help you, Mahesh. There's the chairmanator. She'll help you get the mic off.
She took out my hand. Literally every chip.
Little induce the jam. Nice bet.
Let me just double check.
Up top is 11,197.
Okay.
The bubble is 14th.
What'd you say?
14th
Oh,
place
okay.
is the first one to get any money back.
Those 2 diamonds.
Yeah,
They'll
but
get 13th and 14th
Always
place
a
will get
light hand
$699.
Nice having a king of diamonds.
Yeah, that's what I checked for.
Nice.
You folded, not
I
king of
folded,
diamonds.
you know.
Yeah.
I don't
Never be too sure. Get him, Gus.
Lang with the jacks. Very aggressive player, Lang. Some people call him Gus.
Well, I was playing a tournament yesterday where someone swore they had queens, announced they had a pair, turned over their hand. It was queen 10. And I just didn't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
That's rough.
It happens.
That's rough. That happens. It absolutely happens.
King 4 roots.
Nothing worse than looking down at your cards. And knowing
24 remain. At any time you want to see how many players remained, we have a graphic up at the top. 24 out of 132 entries today. 24 remain. I believe play started around 12:15. Don't forget, next week is the Art of Poker, one of the most popular tournaments that we run each month. All in moment for Blake with Ace Jack. LA. Don't know what LA has yet. Ace 5.
Mean streets.
Gonna ask for a count.
Want to count.
Blake with just 53,000 chips. There's the call.
Here we go.
So this is going to be for Blake's tournament life.
Heidi.
Both players hit their ace, but Blake with 2 pair. How about a 3? A 3 would give LA the wheel.
Oh,
Doesn't happen. So Blake gets the much needed
Three's
double.
supposed to-
felt like it was good.
Five's
Yeah.
supposed to hit. 3 to 5. No, I guess the 3.
Two or 4. Or 5, yeah.
13 minutes from the blinds going up. The next blind level will be 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. Terry is getting blinded out here. Terry in the 8 seat needs to make a move with about 2.5 big blinds. There he goes, Terry with Ace Jack. Good time with just 16,000 chips. Will anybody make this call?
I hope you didn't even.
Sam with a ton of chips has some suited Broadway cards. She will make the call. Terry in good shape here, 60-40, but it is for his tournament life. Would need this to stay in the tournament. Couple 10s for Sam and Terry. Gonna need running help.
Ow.
Needs a club.
Never easy.
No club. So a boat for Sam, and Sam has knocked out 2 players in 3 hands. We'll wave goodbye to Terry, and we're down to
That's what you want.
22 players.
Good for the ratings.
That's why they put the new cards in.
I wanted to see the Ace Jack of Hearts. That's what I wanted to see.
So what a week of poker. If you're just joining us, welcome. 210,000 subscribers. We could always use a few more. So if you've yet to subscribe to our channel, we promise we'll bring it strong every show. Usually on 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, usually. Except on weeks like this. We're on Monday for the final table. We're on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and we will be on tomorrow. Some chopportunities here. Ephraim's going to fire out. Nice bet there
I've
from
won
Ephraim.
a Big one reentry trophy before,
Oh, flex, big flex.
but it shattered.
Oh, poor
So
baby.
when we're ordering my an
Next.
additional one, just think of replacing my old one as well.
We'll get extra
Not,
padding.
not saying the new one's for me, I'm just saying just might as well.
Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah,
Got it
take.
shattered.
We're not in the
Yeah, take
business
better
of
care of
replacing
yourself.
shattered
Oh,
trophies. Do that on your own time.
That one.
Nope.
is it a good story at least?
Got mad at her, smashed it.
No, it was in transit of moving.
That's what I was thinking. It's
Yeah.
usually something along those lines of moving.
8 rays, 16.
I was moving my stuff. I had just like hand carried it in the car because
I had it in the case, but it's
16?
separated.
so I don't trust the case.
Not if you're not holding the bottom.
Wheel possibilities for Smedley. Smedley's name is Edward. I said, do you want to go by Ed? He said, no, I want to go by Smedley. So we aim to please, and we put down, as long as it's not outright offensive or too long, we will put whatever you want. You want to play on the Slots live stream? Get in touch with Skull Mike. You can do it in a couple ways. Fill out the player form link in the description below. You can email Skull Mike, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or DM him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're going to be in town, which games you'd like to play. One thing, though, we could make you a star. There are the outer two tables. Looks like we have a situation out there, ace-king versus ace-5, and there's the nut flush for that player. He will win. There's Bill Cox. Looks like Bill Cox is involved in a big hand over on S5. Maestro Matt Sweeney with the Eyewitness News camera and his back towards us. There's Bill Cox. You remember Bill from the big tournament last week? Always runs deep in tournaments, Bill Cox. Back into the studio. So we'll take you in and outside,
Yeah.
outside to the other tables
They bagged up, but we had all the momentum
throughout the night.
that night, and then it's rough. I don't remember Lang tanking this long though at the final table for the bracelet. He was just guns blazing.
All in.
All in from Ephraim. Ace, queen. Lang with a decision to make. He's got a pocket pair. This would be a fair fight.
Count, please.
Gonna ask for a count. Lang loses this. He'd be about have about 72,000 remaining. About 12 bigs if he
You.
went in and lost.
That's what it is, right?
Beavers.
Making sure I still got it.
Lang in the blender here. Very good tournament player. In fact, so good, I've told him he needs to go out on tour. Or at least fire every single lodge tournament. Which there are 3 a day, at least. Lang doing some inventory.
That's scary. You know? That's scary.
Built-in commentator on the
That's-
table.
I'm just glad I'm on the outside, not the inside.
What do you think, folks?
Ready.
What would you do in this situation?
I'm sure
Pocket
you're doing a
pair?
Great job, Rick. You're the man, Rick.
Gonna lay it down.
Gets it through.
Ephraim establishing himself early.
Close one, huh?
Yeah, I should have just jammed. Free. Messed up.
Skull Mike, the short stack at this table, with about 8 big blinds.
You're supposed to do, huh? I don't know why.
You're supposed to jam?
Supposed to brain farted.
It's being under the lights.
I think you played great.
Thanks, man.
I think you played great.
Nice. Sir.
Thank you.
Laying on the button with some suited Broadway cards. Let's see what Skull Mike has. Still nothing with the in the big blind. He can't keep blinding out like this. Skull, very patient, but now he's down to 37,000 chips, 6 bigs. And in the small blind. Skull, you're going to have to make a move here. That little vial is filled with his bourbon-infused toothpicks that go about $32 a toothpick.
Like that they let employees play here.
So what? They let employees play here, is what you said?
Yeah, like
Yeah, that's nice.
most casinos don't, so it's good. Like there's, I don't see a reason why not, you know.
Of course they let employees play here. The best table to be at is 7 lodge dealers and an empty seat. That's the table you should be looking for, folks. Game selection. It's all about game selection.
Same.
Skull can't find anything to put chips in.
Oh.
At some point, he's not going to have a choice in the matter.
Hanging around.
Sam now approaching 500,000 chips. Once again, blue chips are 25,000, orange chips 5,000, yellow chips 1,000.
C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. C6 folds.
Skull on the button here with 6 high. Patience, Skull Mike.
C7 folds.
Smedley
C8 raises 20,000.
gonna raise and take down the big blind and the ante. And we will go to hand number 18. Lots happening around the lodge. A brand new free roll started today. We added a Saturday afternoon free roll, $30 to enter. You can rebuy just in the same format as the Tuesday and Thursday free roll. Now we've got a $10,000 Saturday free roll here at Lodge Card Club. Added this month.
C3 raises.
Started today.
C4 folds. C6 folds.
Skull Mike with a suited ace in his hand. Probably going to make his stand right here. Cannot keep waiting. But he will decide to put it in the muck and good for him. Two players have Big Slick.
One folds. C2 folds. C3's all in. C9 calls.
Anybody with the ace king?
Just chop it up.
I want to win.
This would be ugly. The ace king versus ace queen. Do we have? We have a free
I
roll
think that's the only one.
for
not.
Smedley. Nope. Chop it up.
Mini sweat.
Good fold, Mike.
Guys, bonds are up 488.
Outer table action. Looks like we got 22 remaining. 3 tables left. 2 outer tables, 1 stream studio table. We started the live stream off with 26 players, so
Oh, that would've been a fucking
already
right there.
4 eliminated in the first 20 hands or so.
Fuck Boston.
Remember that hand?
No, I would remember that guy cheating in his ball sack.
Looks like we got an all-in situation.
2 people had ace king. He had like 2-4 or something.
And then he like just laughs at him after.
Yeah.
Wow.
And somehow the odds were in his favor.
Not just know that these cards are.
Not cool.
If you can have like a superhero power, would you want that one? C6 folds.
No, I picked something.
No, I
Skull Mike with a pocket pair. This is it, Skull.
For every 1 minute that you sleep, it feels
All
like
in.
an hour.
All in from Skull Mike.
It's a humble.
Will
superpower
anybody
that would be
find a
so
call?
useful.
Sam with 9-10 suited
Oh,
Okay, I'm folding.
decides to let it go.
you can play with it. You can make it.
Doesn't want to give Skull Mike any more chips, but
Got it.
Skull gets the much-needed
Be the
blinds.
guy who does one of these. Handcuffs
Someone did it
guys.
on the stream.
Somebody did that like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a
A
lot
little, but then they were
crazy.
removed from the tournament. So, kind of karma.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I surprised myself. I couldn't believe I pulled back twice. Like, really?
Isn't there a rule that if like forward motion is all in anyway? So
I don't know. You need to kind of release it.
No,
Yeah, I
you
mean, on
don't.
this table, probably you have to.
You gotta
Don't have to release it. Forward motion
release.
with your chip stack
Yeah, no, it's just 4 months.
is an all-in.
Well, that's not what happened.
Yeah, you
You're
Yeah,
like,
like this.
you're like, wait.
significant. forward
Bellagio
motion.
Anthony now in the
Went like
box.
that and pulled it back,
Like
and then
this,
went in the tank to make a decision for 5 minutes, and then called.
But never released.
That's a floor call.
he never released, but
He
it was-
never
it was
released.
Still forward motion.
The guy in the hand that was on flush draw, so I don't think he wanted the call. The floor was never called, right?
Yeah, they never called the floor. Whatever. I mean, it didn't matter. He called.
All in from Blake with some Broadway cards. And Lang with the bullets. The quick call from Lang. The battle of the blinds. And Blake
Just bullets.
for his
Have a
tournament
nice little
life
sweet
on hand number
conversation.
20.
I got aces. My name's Gus. Good luck.
Blake needs some help.
Yeah, that'd be in your
Happens, it
future.
happens.
Oh,
There's a 10. Gut shot possibilities.
I'll take it.
Looking for some help. King, 10, queen.
Outs.
Doesn't come. And the aces will hold. And Blake is eliminated in 22nd place.
okay, what's the code?
I guess they would have called the floor if he ended up like folding, right? They definitely called the floor.
Probably maybe for like a warning or something. I don't know.
I mean,
If
yeah.
we're in here,
Lang, that was
we're
pretty rude.
basically
Yeah.
stuck in here, right? There's no chance of us going back out.
There's no
Easiest
redraw in this
decision against
tournament, right?
So
Down to
that was
21
easy.
players.
They're in here throughout.
3 tables of 7.
As long as you're in it, you're in here.
Probably have
Yeah, I
a
don't think
player
there's enough
move
for a
in
redraw
here
this tournament.
to the studio.
Okay.
21 left.
Lang now over 300,000 chips. Started the stream with about 110,000, if I remember right.
That would be
Kill 'em.
super. Well, I don't know. Okay, chill. But yeah,
Just a leg, stern warning with a little bleed out.
Okay. You know what I mean?
I think if you're always holding it, if you never let go, I don't think it's considered a forward motion. I think it has to be released forward.
That makes
I
me
thought,
queasy, like going like.
I'd
But I don't.
I'd want to refer to
Yeah.
the floor on that.
That means I can just go like this all the time.
Yeah.
And then maybe you flip over your cards and I see
As far
what
as I
you
know, it
have.
says forward motion,
whack.
period. Didn't say forward motion with release, but I could be wrong. Definitely could be.
We asked about that,
I mean, it
Joe Struzera.
definitely.
We asked about that, whether you need to release your chips.
Like it should be.
You
forward
don't.
Anyways, if it's if
The way that happened last week, the gentleman stacked all of his chips in one large column of chips, pushed them forward, but held on to them and then pulled them back. And the dealer did not see that.
Yeah, 21. 3 tables.
Hattie would have been a bet. New player to the table. Ruben will be taking the 8th seat. He's coming to the table with about 114,000 chips.
Might have.
Never look at that. Never ask for a rabbit. Never do any of that.
I always look for some reason.
It's not good.
Not
I usually look too, but
I rabbit online. But I tell myself it doesn't bother me, no matter what. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting result.
does it bother you?
I don't think so, but like I'm sure there is a point.
Ruben, also a lodge regular. Got a lot of players remaining here
Main streets.
with the gray hair,
I
like
rabbit
me.
other people's hands too.
Gotta love
I'm
it.
just like, what happened?
L.A.
Other people.
K9 Wolf suited goes all in for
I
his
just wanna see the
114,000,
story.
Let's see, what can you do that? I know poker too, you can do that.
and he will take down the blinds.
Yeah,
Steals the blinds there.
poker two and poker.
L.A.
Row run out.
well known for wearing his
Heroes.
parkas at the table and shorts. It could be July. L.A. is wearing a puff
You can go
parka.
for the employee.
Sam with 55 big. Skull Mike on
I like you out
fumes.
there for like
4 bigs
the beginning.
for the short stack. Skull Mike. Skull is not
Yeah,
just
my goal
going
is
for a cash. He's
June
not
1st
playing for
through
the min
9th.
cash.
I really do not want to do forever in Vegas again. It really just takes a toll on me,
Yeah.
and it's rebuild the whole rest of the year.
You eat badly.
Yeah.
The air is like, yeah, and it's also just costs a lot to be out there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I know the tournaments I want to play, and
All in from Skull
stick to
with
it.
King 6 suited
Last year,
for 33,000.
and it has like every single tournament.
And
of
he
all
will
the
take
main
the blinds
series
down
going
and
on.
live another day.
yeah, I had that same
I'll tell you
spreadsheet, but I would like do all the high low,
Yeah,
like,
oh.
and then I would go. So I traveled a lot to MGM. I got to go MGM Valleys, MGM Valleys, because I had so many Venetian. Yeah,
Cool, yeah. You,
there was too many. I need to stick to a schedule. I don't need to be max late regging a 800 for no reason when there is just the next day.
Looks like we got 19 players. When we get
But I
down to
always
18,
forget.
we may have
It's easy
a
to say it here.
pause,
but I
but
always
you
forget
will
when I
not
get to Vegas.
worry because get down to 18, we'll have just 2 tables of 9, so we'll get a bunch of new players at this studio table. Under the lights, Ephraim, aggressive player already with ace queen. Watch out here. Gonna make it 16,000. Just a min click. Smedley in the big. Just 8,000 to call. He will make the call and defend his big blind. And we'll go to a flop. Could have sworn Ruben had a 4 in his hand. What a shame there. He was hoping he could get in cheap there. All in from Smedley with 2 pair. Ephraim is going to say no thank you.
Nice hand.
And Smedley is going to now approach 283,000 chips. Ruben under 100K. Skull Mike under 50K. Outer table, there's Hank. School bus right next to him. Bill Cox on the outer table. So we're moments away from a player getting eliminated. Here's Skull Mike with Jack 10, making another move here with just 49,000 chips. Gonna hoping to take down the blinds. He does once again. So Skull Mike now with 8.5 big blinds. You are watching the Big One re-entry. Lodge Card Club, Austin, Texas. Was out there last night after the stream. I won a huge pot with a straight. One of the biggest pots I've won in a while. Gave some back pre-stream today on the Big O table. Skull Mike with the ladies.
All in.
Gonna push all in again. Looking to take down the blinds again. And he does. Skull Mike. Now with almost 90,000 chips.
He gets something.
11 bigs.
Fuck.
I was about to say that.
Sorry. I want to show, but then I get mad when people show. You gotta be true to yourself, you know? You always want to show. It's like, so nice.
So Skull wins a few all-ins.
Legit GTO.
Now was just at 4 bigs. Now about 11 bigs. So no longer in panic mode. Remember, the money bubble is 15th place. Because 14 gets paid, 15 gets nothing. Another premium hand here for Skull. Under the gun.
All in.
He's going to waste no time. He's got 2 moves, fold or all in. The last 4 hands he's played.
All in.
All in. Skull running into Big Slick.
So intense in here.
Yeah.
And this is for Skull's tournament life.
King, ace, Queen, diamond.
Ruben's got him covered.
Close.
And number 28. Will Skull be eliminated here? Was starting to chip up. Runs into Big Slick. Dominated here. Needs a queen and gets a queen. Skull Mike comes from way behind. And Skull all of a sudden has
You got some chips.
I think
still.
you're
198,000 chips.
It's that commentator luck.
Ugh. Skull, who has not been running good
Nice.
the month of March.
Wow.
Nice save. Good luck, guys.
Looks like he did eliminate Ruben. I thought Ruben had him covered.
Oh, luck box.
Luck box.
Nice hand.
Run good in the small ones. That's my MO.
Skull now with a very healthy
win a big one.
198,000 chips.
That's final 2 tables, yeah.
There you see the clock. 4 minutes remain at this level. 30-minute levels. We'll have a break. The players will in 1 hour and 4 minutes. Every 2 hours. Skull Mike now with over 200,000 chips. Had 4 bigs not too long ago and just was very patient till he started getting some hands in, till he sucked out Ace Queen versus Ace King in the huge hand for him on hand number 28 4 hands ago. Skull Mike against LA. Skull hits his 7, but LA goes all in with 10 high. Skull with top pair here.
I don't see. Wow. 90, eh?
A chance to knock out LA.
90.
This would be for a hunk of Skull's chips, almost half of his remaining chips. Makes the call. And this is for LA's tournament life.
Spicy.
Thought I'd try to stop and go. Didn't work.
You still got life.
2005.
Super life.
Wow.
Clubs now for LA, looking for some help. Does not get it. And Skull eliminates another player and gets a pot worth 224,000 chips. Skull starting to heat up as we eliminate a player, and we're down to 17 players.
Never should have given you those lucky chips.
Skull Mike now second in chips at this table.
Do that cash.
Third in chips.
Work in here.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's the other table, you know? They don't deserve it.
C3 folds. C4 folds.
Appreciate everybody joining us for some
C6 folds.
I'll do hand for hand.
Saturday night tournament poker.
Huh? No hand for hand in this tournament?
Are we going to do it?
Ace
Probably.
15, right?
Yeah, they will.
C8 raises to 17,000. C9 folds.
Hands are in like only on the stone ball.
I guess.
C2 folds.
We came on air about an hour ago with 26 players, already down to 17 players.
4 folds.
That is a bright sweatshirt. It's either orange or red. Looks more orange, but it is bright. Jared has in the 5-seat skull in the hijack.
Seat 8 folds.
It's going to make it 16,000 with 10 high.
9 folds. Seat 2 folds. And seat 3 folds.
Easy.
It's not been easy.
Working hard over it.
It's been hanging on.
I got 5 and 10 now. 5, 10. 5, 10, 10.
So, Lane, what are we doing? We're playing video games all night? What were we doing last night?
No.
No?
Not
Working?
No.
Daylight savings time is upon us. Remember it. 2 a.m. Just in a few hours.
You tried.
You try.
Spring forward,
Make up
fall
a story,
back.
give us-
So
Yes. Nothing.
at 2 a.m.,
6 folds.
it becomes 3 a.m. You lose an hour of
Sleep
sleep.
the last few days.
Seat 8 folds.
Not good.
Until last night.
Why are we still doing daylight savings time? You tell me, folks.
2 nights ago?
2 folds.
Not fresh.
Seat 3's all in.
All in. Trey with Big Slick in the small blind. Laying with Squadouche.
Take it down.
I mean, we've had this discussion before. Wasn't originally daylight savings time for the farmers
You knew.
so they can have more time with their crops? It's not really a political statement, but do we really need daylight savings time? I'm just going to throw that out to the people of Chatsville. As a community, a loving community known as Chatsville, do we really need daylight savings time anymore? Just a thought.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 folds.
$35.
35.
Seat 9 raises to 35,000. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 folds. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 folds.
Smedley takes that one down. Interesting the way Lang stacking his chips. Wonder if there's a method behind that madness. Last year I had 10% of Lang in the WSOP Casino Employees event. He finished 4th, folks, for $26,000. He promptly gave me $2,600 and I said thank you. So needless to say, I've got 10% of him again this year. We're a good team, don't you think? He plays, and I just give him 10% of the entry fee. I'll play that event too, though.
Seat 8 raises to 30,000. Seat 9 folds. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 folds. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 folds. Seat 6 folds. Heads up.
Heads up. pocket nines versus some Broadway cards. And Jared hits his queen. So far, the queen has been the card of the night. Ask Skull Mike about that.
TD bets 40,000.
Jared with top pair just making the call here. Pot starting to build. Blinds 5,000, 10,000, 10,000. Blinds go up every 30 minutes. No 9.
That's 25,000.
Jared's going to bet here with his queens and tens. Will Josh make this call? Skull Mike chomping on that toothpick. Like it beat him in a pot or something. Relax on the toothpick. Jared will take it down, and we'll go to hand number 38. March is an incredible month for Lodge Card Club Austin. We're guaranteeing over 500,000 in tournament guarantees. I already mentioned the new $10,000 Saturday free roll every Saturday, 4:15 in March, 4:15 p.m. Then later on in the month, the 100K Spring Madness starts March 28th.
What's the word?
100K tournament. The biggest and the best in Austin and all of Texas. The Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas.
Can we put that on speaker?
That would be nice. Sometimes we talk shit, though, about that. That's right there. Fuck C3, they're taking so long. No offense. Not you, the other C3. They're probably talking shit about
C9 raises to 35,000.
tonight.
They definitely are.
Big Slick suited for Smedley and Sam with the tank. Sam lets it go. Wow.
C3 folds, C4 folds.
Sam decides not to see a flop with the tanks. Ephraim with the snowman. This would be a fair fight here.
Hand for hand, I mean, there's 16 left. Or 17.
C6 folds.
There's 16. I'm sure it's just unupdated.
We're getting close to the money bubble. Who's going to take advantage of this situation where players want to make that cash and may not be as aggressive? Somebody could take advantage. Smedley with Big Slick suited says, I'll take it down. $549 people tuning in from all over the world. Let me know where you're watching from. Try to give you a shout out.
16 left.
We're doing a soft.
Okay, got it.
Oh, it's soft.
Still 17. Okay.
So it's 17.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Stall for fun.
C9 folds.
Except for
Stall for
stalling.
fun.
Yeah. Reasons. Drag.
Probably. Make sure pace of play is the same in both tables.
All right, C2 folds.
I mean, we're playing pretty fast. Nobody's here is
No.
tanking.
C4 folds.
I see Clayton in chat. Clayton was Lang's old roommate.
Can I get a water in here?
That was one tall household.
You sure can.
Clayton goes about 6'9", Lang about 6'5".
Brittany's here for you guys.
C6 folds.
Lang the only 6'5" person ever to never play basketball.
Eight calls, heads up.
Big blind hits his crab.
Seat 8 checks. C5 bets 10,000. Seat 8 raises to 25,000.
Thank you.
Bet of 10,000.
Quick,
Raise to
efficiently.
25,000.
Huh?
Fiji for
Efficiency in
water?
Yeah.
Perk of being in the stream.
Josh raises here in the big blind with a pair of threes. Jared, who originally bet 10,000, got raised here.
C5 folds. Seat 8 wins.
Yeah, yesterday I left the stream and went to play and won a big pot. Continued my winning streak. The winning streak is over today. I think I booked 5 straight wins today. It had all good things come to an end. I'm basically working for free today. The money I lost today and the money I'll get paid for being your lovely commentator today. I'm working for free today.
Seat 6 folds.
Because I've got to earn back what I've lost on the table. But all is good. You can't win every time. Want to give a big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary, and players can play online. And with those sweeps coins that you play with, you buy sweeps coins, you can play with the sweeps coins, and then you can convert those sweeps coins for dollars when you want to cash out. Sign up at clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE.
C4 folds.
Doug wants you to use code Doug. He's in the middle of his month-long challenge. I think he won today.
22,000.
He was down about 10 grand a few days in, but I think he won a few $1,000s back today.
Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 folds.
You want to follow that challenge, go on his social media.
Still got a big blind in there.
C2 calls.
Sam is going to defend here her big blind with ace-9 offsuit. There's the jack for Jared.
C2 checks. C5 bets 12,000. C2 calls.
There's the ace for Sam.
C2 checks. C5 checks.
Goes check to the river. So 2 pair for both players.
C2 checks.
Will Jared fire out here or just have the showdown value?
C5 checks.
He does. He just checks. Sam is going to win this one. Did not realize it was International Women's Day. I mean, isn't every day? Treating women kindly. Celebrating women. Never heard of International Women's Day.
C4 folds.
Ephraim, the short stack with about 8 big blinds right there in the orange short sleeve shirt.
C6 folds.
Going to need to make a move here. Those sky blue chips are 25K. Orange chips are 5K. Yellow chips are 1K.
20,000.
So Skull with Jack 9 offsuit in the hijack will raise to 20,000.
C8 folds.
See if he can get it through here.
C9 folds. C2 folds. C3 calls.
Seat 3
Folds up.
in the big blind will defend with King 6 of clubs.
C3 checks.
Gut shot possibilities for Skull, but the King still out in front. Skull's going to continue, though. Going to fire out 15, a little down bet from his original wager.
C3 folds.
And Skull continues to chip up. He was at his lowest 4 big blinds, Skull had. And then had that miracle queen on the flop. Ace queen versus ace king. Got the huge double up through Ruben
Get a little
on
bit
hand
like a
28.
library.
A lot like a library.
Bubble time is serious.
Might be a part-time librarian. Lodge librarian. It's got a nice little kick to it, you know?
C5 folds.
Nobody fucks with a librarian, though, you know?
I don't know.
Folds.
Yeah, I'm into a library at all.
I haven't. Just not a fact in my brain.
20.
C7 raises 20,000. C8 folds.
Skull starting to put some pressure.
It is a bit of a library.
Skull knows
John Rock's got
he
a great
doesn't
library.
care about the min cash.
Once.
He sees we're on the bubble,
downtown Austin library
and
is
he's going to
so
start
beautiful.
taking
Been
advantage
there once, too.
It has like a nice rooftop.
of those that just want to wait until
Yeah.
everyone's cashed.
It's right by Lake.
Skull doesn't care about the min cash, folks. So he's trying to take advantage here and put some pressure.
C4 checks.
Skull now up against Lang. Has to be weary because Lang doesn't care either about the min cash. Both players hit their ace. Lang with the open ender.
C4 checks.
A 7 here would be disaster for Lang.
C7 bets 15,000.
Don't think Lang's going anywhere. 15,000. As we see Elisa come back in the studio, she'll be taking over for Bellagio Anthony, and Lang makes the call. Skull in trouble here. Lang with the check mark. The 7 will play.
C4 checks.
But will Skull fire at this? He's got the showdown value with the pair of aces.
Check.
Goes check, check.
I win.
And Lang says he wins.
Chop it up.
Chop, chop.
Damn.
I could have sworn the 7 played. It does not play. My bad. Chop it up.
I'm still counting.
The smallest of margins.
I mistakenly thought the 7 played. It did not. There was an 8 out there. There's the outer table. You see Bill Cox out there, Hank's out there. New dealer comes in the studio. Elisa, Bellagio Anthony will get an hour to gather his thoughts in the lodge break room. Sam, the chip leader at this table, 42 bigs. Ephraim going to look for a place to maybe shove here or hold on for the cash. Ephraim may not want to get involved in any hands until the bubble. 14 players cash.
7 raised to 20.
And Skull, there's a pattern here. Skull taking advantage of everybody just folding till the cash comes into play.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. Heads up.
Skull middle pair, ace kicker. Josh turns top pair. Nobody with a club in their hand. 3 club board.
35.
He bets 35.
Josh with some serious shades on top of his dome. Fires out 35,000 chips. Skull says, I got a pair. It's hard to make a pair. And he's going to make the call. Skull looking for a 6 or an ace. Does not come. Skull decides just to take his showdown value. Josh with the check mark does the same, and Josh is going to win with his queens. Skull taps the table. Skull Mike with about 31 big blinds. Do me a favor. Could you hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel? It doesn't cost anything. And you'll get a lot of joy and happiness in your life for being part of the greatest assembly of fine people on the internet, otherwise known as Chatsville.
Seven fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. Four raised, 25.
Ephraim in the big blind, 15,000 to call. He's getting blinded out here. Keeps hoping somebody gets eliminated, but Ephraim, it's going to be you, fella, unless you start accumulating some chips.
Six call.
Decides to make the call. Middle pair for Lang. Will Lang continue the pressure? He does. Fires out 15,000, and there's the fold. So Ephraim now down to 5 big blinds. And he's going to have to put 5,000 of that in as the form of the small blind right now. So excited, folks, about tomorrow's
Play some
stream.
music in here.
Yeah.
They took the headphones. They should at least play some music.
You could sing.
8 folds, 9 folds,
Does it get too loud?
copyrighted.
Oh,
Stop.
that makes
Oh,
sense,
yeah.
actually.
So we should just get originals, like get people's like mixtapes and stuff like from home.
A lot of musicians out there.
They'd love to be on the live stream.
Yeah, right. Set them up by the fireplace.
That would be kind of cool, actually.
And I need some sunglasses to look at Jared's bright sweat shirt there that he's got, the little zip up. My God, that's bright. Wonder if it comes with batteries.
5 calls.
Looks sharp, though. Ephraim with a king in his hand, wondering if this is the time he needs to shove. He does not. Trying to cash is Ephraim. But now with 4 bigs. Skull and the big will come along. Both players with 10 high. But there's the 7 for Jared.
7 bets. 5 bets. 7 bets. 5 bets, 10.
Jared will show the 7. Skull doesn't care.
Want me to just keep going, right?
Doesn't give a damn. Big shout out to everybody joining us in chat. Our great moderators, Yoda, VW Bug, and Jim Bonix. I see Steven Reisman in chat. Josh Bartz.
We're playing pretty fast over here. So.
Just max late reg next time at the final.
Caesar, he, him.
Just as fast, you know. Late ridge on the bubble.
Blown 22.
2 raises to 20. 3 folds.
How's everybody doing tonight? Sam with the hockey sticks raises the 20 grand.
6 folds.
Ephraim has looked at the clock like he's looking at a hot fudge sundae. Keeps looking at it.
Heads up.
Josh mid pair. Middle pair. Will Sam continue here with the pocket 7s?
2 bets, 20.
She does. Josh going nowhere with a pair on the flop. May slow some things down. Will Sam continue her story? She is. Going to increase her bet now.
2 bets, 45.
45,000. Way to go, Sam. Sam takes that down. Sam, a great tournament player. Don't know how long we'll be going tonight. If we go to 2 o'clock, we actually are going to go to 3 o'clock. Remember? Daylight savings time? I don't think we'll quite reach 2 o'clock. I'm thinking maybe 1 a.m. What do you think, Chad? I don't want to jinx us. but I'm thinking 1 a.m. By the time I get home, it could be 3 a.m.
5 fold.
Got to get back to the studio tomorrow by 2:30 because we'll be on air at 3 tomorrow with the high stakes. Always fun when Nick Airball is in town.
25. 8 fold.
Terrace, Doug, PLO Alex, Vinny. You're not going to want to miss it, folks. High stakes cash. I think we're playing 50-100.
9 fold. 3 plates. 8 checks. 9 checks. 7 bets 15. 8 calls.
Josh makes the call here with a gut shot to Broadway. Skull with absolutely nothing. 8 high.
8 checks.
Will he continue and fire a third bullet? He does not. So Josh would just jack high, but he's got the check mark. He checks here to skull. Take it down.
8 checks.
Pull the trigger, Skull Mike. Josh has checked the whole time.
A check.
Skull waves the white flag, and jack high is going to be good. And Skull's thinking to himself, why didn't I bet there? Missed opportunity for Skull Mike, he's thinking. Well, we were eliminating players left and right, but it has come to a complete halt as we're approaching the money bubble. 15th place is the bubble. 14th gets paid. 15th gets thanks for coming today, but you get nothing. Good day, sir.
8 fold.
Sorry about that.
9 calls. 6.
Let's see real quick. I just don't know. Okay, good. Thank you. 2 bets 10. Call. 9 checks. 2 checks.
Medley gut shot straight and the check mark.
Nine bets 45.
Sam wondering if her 8s are good here. she will lay it down. Smedley and his straight will take 95,000 chips and get the button. Let's listen up to
All right, guys,
Michelle.
so there are 16 left. We're paying 15 spots. We're going to be hard hand for hand. During hand for hand, the clock will be paused. We'll take 2 minutes off the clock for each hand played. If there's an all-in and a call, please do not expose your hand until asked to do so. That's my whole speech. All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you, Michelle.
Michelle, the tournament director here at the lodge. I guess I was wrong. The 15th place gets paid $669. So this is the money bubble. 16th gets nothing. 15th gets cash.
They're great. This guy got no heart.
Some bubble insurance.
Fucking neighbor sitting right next to him with 3 chips.
So that we will be going hand for hand. We'll deal a hand, wait for the other table to complete their hand, and then deal another hand. We do this to prevent any one table from taking too much time and tanking to back into the money. So hand for hand till the money bubble bursts.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, and move over. Okay.
Can I get some fives from her?
Sure.
I gotta seem bigger than I am. So I gotta seem bigger.
Oh,
than
no,
I
I
am.
totally understand.
After we take the money, do we still go hand for hand? No.
No, it's just to keep from multiple tables.
Hell nah.
Okay.
Unless there's like crazy tanking, when we get like to like 10 or 11, but it
Yeah,
should not happen in this tournament.
gotcha.
There's no like final table bubbles, that thing.
Yeah, it's not that really a big deal for this tournament. It's like a couple $100. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Raises to 30. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. Hand is over.
Am I trying to get more hoodie sales? Is that why we're freezing?
Always.
I'm about to put up my hood just to cover my ears.
You should. That's what I'm doing.
I'd rather it be chilly than hot, though.
We'll get hand for
It's
hand
ill.
later because we can't move fast
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Ephraim wants to make the money. We're currently on the bubble. Ephraim hoping somebody goes out before he has to put his last 35,000, 43,000 chips in the form of blinds.
There.
9 raises to 30. Four folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. And then over.
I get change.
On the bubble. Folks, just heads up, if your screen ever freezes or if the audio doesn't work, chances are you can exit out and come right back in, and that fixes it about 95% of the time. Now, there are some times when we are legitimately having problems.
Behind, and then 10 and 10 for the blind.
But most of the time, if your screen freezes, try to exit and come back. And that usually fixes it. That's what I found.
Seven, eight, nine, 2, 3 are folded.
Graphics trying to catch up here on this hand number 53.
4 raised to 25. 5 folds.
All right, let's see. Make it good. Thought it was him.
Ephraim in the big blind with 5 high. Keeps looking at the clock. Nope. Still 16 remain. We are hand for hand, so he cannot stall until the outer table busts somebody. He's going to go all in. This is Ephraim making his final stand. 5 high.
Oh, wow. Very left.
This could be the bubble.
In good shape with the 4-5.
Good feeling for this.
Yep.
I had the same hand as your opponent.
For Ephraim's tournament life. Needs some help.
Oh,
Heart.
A heart now.
Let's get a heart.
There's the heart. Ephraim gets the much-needed double up.
That would have been crazy if he folded that 4-5 suited.
Bit of a sweat.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Nice hand.
And we are still looking for the bubble to burst.
Blinds are 6, 12, 12 now.
Blinds go up. Ephraim has to go back. Blow his nose.
Need 6 for the small blind.
Blinds are 6,000, 12,000, 12,000. We'll have a break in about 25 minutes, but
6.
once again, you will not. Flux capacitor may have a little glitch in it tonight. We'll keep an eye on it.
3 folds. 4 folds. Five raised to 30. 6 folds. 7 folds. Over. folds. 4 folds.
That time of the tournament where it's come to a slow pace as we look
Raises to 28.
to bust the bubble. Cowboys for Jared raises to 28,000. As Efren looks back to the clock one more time. He does not this time. Thank goodness.
8 folds. And silver.
Do you know if I'm the shortest stack right now?
Can you tell me if seat 6 is the shortest stack right now?
You're not going to be able to tell him that.
No, they
Yeah,
can't.
they were asking
Better
about you.
ask
You can
after.
ask about them, right?
Better ask after
I
the
think
double
it's a
open.
fair question. Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, is there anything really stopping you from walking out? Can you do that?
Yeah,
You're not really
look.
supposed to sweat the other tables
Yeah.
in the stone bubble.
Whatever, I don't
No,
Why not?
no. It
You're gonna
changes-
be on break
changes
soon
play.
and
What?
a little bit, maybe.
Looking.
Yeah, this is gone.
There we are.
It's pretty painful.
Whatever.
Sorry.
3 folds.
God.
Whatever. If it's against the rules, it's against the rules.
They said you are.
They said I am. Okay. Thank you.
Get out there.
4 raised to 30. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Ace 6 suited versus Ace 3 suited. And how about 2 pair for Lang?
Brittany, can you hear me? Yeah, full mic would like to. Okay. That's 35.
Hey, a Guinness, please.
Skull Mike ordering a beer.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Skull Mike wants a Guinness. Was that Skull Mike?
I want to have a drink, but I told myself I was fasting today. But like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with that.
You've come this far,
Alcohol's
you
not
know?
really
Yeah, like as long as it's not
it's a
food.
poison, so you don't have to worry about it. So.
I'm not gonna peer pressure you.
No, it's well.
Josh with a chance here. Can hit a 6, can hit a queen, can hit a jack.
Savor each sip. And stare deeply in your eyes after every first punching.
Slurp it.
Frank's going to fire out 50,000. This pot is building. So the 2 pair hold here. There were a lot of opportunities there. And a few chances for Josh to win the pot, but Lang's flop 2 pair will hold, and let's see how much he tries to go for here. 254,000 already in four-liner to a Broadway out there. He says, let me just take this one to showdown, and I will.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, man.
No, go for it all. Wasn't the run out.
Yeah, that's right. River power
You really want the best.
You just run into it, too?
Yeah, that would have been. That was a horrible run out there, Sam.
16 players remain.
Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Six folds. Seven folds. Eight folds.
Smedley with a pocket pair. Going to raise,
27.
making it 27,000.
Two folds.
Ephraim's still the short stack at this table, with about 5 big blinds, little under 5 bigs, 6, 12, 12. I believe after this break, the players will be going on a break.
Four folds. Five folds. Six folds.
Skull Mike's going to fire out 30,000 with his ace-3 offsuit. Try to take down these blinds.
Can we start?
Oh, you gotcha.
Thank you.
Smedley lays down his ace-jack. Doesn't want to get involved with Skull Mike with ace-jack, and Skull will take down the blinds. See people from all over the world. That Tyler guy from Youngstown, Ohio. Rick from Greencastle, PA. Raymond from Massachusetts. Bobby from Wisconsin. Tim from Paducah, Kentucky. Timothy Swire from Deep Cove, British Columbia. Eric from Doylestown, PA. B. Rubble from Black County,
Tasty.
UK.
Like
Black Country, UK.
Maybe I get like the milk munch.
Lab Dawkins in the house. Sean from Vermont. Kimberly from South Austin.
Oh my, actually amazing. That's definitely going to be a freeze frame.
Atink from Turkey.
Get it off that nose.
Blown 22 from Melbourne, Florida. Jesse from Round Rock. Time Traveler from wherever.
She even brings
Pushing
in that
buttons
sweet
from
break.
Nacogdoches. Mr. Spy, part of our Australian mafia from Sydney, Australia.
If not, no.
Amanda Chang, how you doing, Amanda? From Cedar Park,
Yeah, I'll have
Texas.
another one with you.
Bet.
Joe and Am from Sacramento. Stone Cold Killer, how you doing?
I accidentally had a mint earlier anyways. Totally forgot.
Wow. You know what? I think you're still doing good. Fasting's tough.
It's not that bad when you're on a poker table, though. It's really like you're distracted. I don't get too hungry at a poker table.
Sam right there saying that she's been
sorry, Rick.
fasting all day.
Sorry, buddy.
No, he can still join you. It's fine. plenty of time left.
Just talking through a wall, TV screen. Talking to anybody that will listen.
Up top, these players are playing for 11,197. The min cash, 13th through 15th place, gets just under 700 bucks. 699 to be exact on a $360 buy-in. Battle of the blinds here, Lang with 8 high, Jared with 9 high. See if Lang tries to take a stab here. He does not. I think the first person to put money in the pot will take this down.
5, that's 20.
Jared will take it down with 9 high. Shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold, the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. I think there's only 4 states it's not available in, if I'm not mistaken. Go to clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE. You can purchase sweeps coins and then play poker and then redeem your sweeps coins for dollars.
Right.
4 raised to 25. 5 folds.
We're about 10 minutes from a break. Players break. You will not be taking a break. We're going to be looking at our flux capacitor. Keep an eye out on it.
Six is all in. And a call.
All right. Club.
You don't ask for the king. Ask for the king.
Broadway for
You know?
Ephraim, and he will not go into the night. Ephraim will get the much-needed double up. He was on fumes. He had like 3 bigs.
One time.
Strategy. He didn't want to get greedy here.
Okay. You can't ask for the best thing. That's just, it's asking too much.
He wanted the entertainment of going for the runner.
Ah, I've been entertained.
Club is fun, you know?
I've been entertained. Oh.
Will we ever have a
guy,
bubble that bursts? This is one long bubble.
First ever live cash
9 folds.
on the horizon.
Trying.
3 folds.
Ephraim just shared with Skull Mike that this would be his first ever live cash Interesting.
Chip leaders was
Don't ruin it now.
Started with the 5 and a 4.
I think that was Ephraim who said that.
Run our horse.
Skull Mike sitting at about
Flush.
$250,000 chips.
Get it in with the gutty bang.
Chip leader at this table, Sam. She has been that way pretty much the whole time. We're 10 minutes from a break. Still on the bubble.
I feel that.
You know?
Yeah, let one of them go out.
Yeah.
The other
We've come
table.
too far now. The other table's probably wondering, what the fuck is going on in there?
All in.
A fold.
Got quite a few more chips than I would like. I can't do it.
Ephraim with the tanks. All in.
Mess around a little bit.
Starting to get
Didn't like my ace that good.
a little hop in his step. Ephraim was down to about 3 big blinds. Skull Mike at one time was down to 4 big blinds before his miracle started. At one point was taking advantage of the money bubble. Starting to get aggressive. Skull Mike not playing for the min cash. That has slowed down a little bit. A lot of players, rightfully so, they play all day. They want to cash in the tournament. So around the money bubble, they may be a little bit more timid on what they enter in. So at times, there's opportunities. If you're aggressive and you don't care about a min cash, of starting to accumulate chips during this time. Like Skull is doing right here on the button with King 4 offsuit. Unfortunately, Josh in the small blind has some Broadway cards, ace 10. Smedley also with an ace in the big blind decides to bow out. Skull in trouble here, but hits his king. Both players hit a pair. Skull top pair. Josh leads out. Donk leads out for 40. Skull top pair in position. What does he do here? Will he put Josh to the test? He lays it down. Lays down top pair. And will live for another day.
Ay, ay, ay.
Interesting
You're next.
lead there
Ay.
by Josh
The things.
on a king high board with ace 10 just flopping middle pair.
Things.
935 people tuning in right now.
I feel violated. I feel like somebody stole something from me. I want to file.
Just you giving your neighbors.
I want to file a report.
Minutes away from our break for the players. You will not have a break, though. Tomorrow, folks, you're not going to want to miss it. High stakes on the Lodge live stream. Nick Airball in town. Terrace, PLO Alex, Doug Polk, Vinny, T1000, Mo Money, Brown Balla. 3 p.m. Central. We're going to go a while on that one. So sit back on a Sunday afternoon for some 5,100 high stakes poker.
For the love of God.
Still in the money bubble. We were swimming along great. Started on the stream with 26 players, got rid of 10 very quickly, but can't get rid of this 11th. Skull with the pocket hockey sticks. Jared with suited Broadway cards. Skull's going to make the call here. And these two, let's see what everybody else has. Smedley, get rid of his sailboats. Trey, ace-5 suited. Will go all in for his last 32,000 chips. We may have a money bubble burst right here. Trey says ace-5 suited. That's good enough to put all my chips in. Jared and Skull will come along. May not be any more betting this hand. So we got a all in for Trey in seat 3 with ace-5 and hits a pair, top pair with a gut shot to a wheel. Flush possibilities for Jared and Skull. Pocket sevens. Skull does end up firing out 30,000 chips here. Jared going nowhere with his flush draw and overs. Pot at 210,000 chips. Goes check, check. To the river we go. There's the jack. Skull sevens, believe it or not.
Check.
How did I not get there?
Hold up. And Trey will be eliminated, and there is our money bubble.
All right. Good game, bro.
Trey is the bubble person.
Hang on. Nice hand, man.
And everyone has in the money.
Got there.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
And Ephraim gets his first ever live cash.
One more hand, I think. One more hand.
That was a sweaty. I have pocket fours that hand.
There are 2.5 minutes left. Yeah.
Congratulations, you're all in the money.
Sweet. What do you have? Ace what? 5? Ace
6.
5, right? Ace 6.
Yeah, he's ace-5.
Ace 5.
Yeah, I think it's
5 folds.
30.
Fold. 7 or 30. 8 folds. 9 folds.
So hopefully pace of play will speed up a little bit now that everybody's in the money.
1 call.
Diamond draw and a pair for Lang. Skull with top pair. Dangerous, dangerous for both players.
Seven, that's 21.
Skull fires out 21,000. Lang with a pair and a flush draw is going nowhere. Reaching for raising chips, a matter of fact.
76.
Fires out 76,000. Skull doing some inventory. Sitting at over 300,000 chips. With top pair.
You guys can go on break if you want.
Just laid down top
Do
pair.
we leave our mics on? I mean, do
To
we bring
Josh.
them with us?
Leave it on.
Okay.
I was thinking about that when I was in the bathroom. I was like, oh.
Right before break, hands always dangerous. You don't want to make a big mistake right before a break. Skull lays it down, decides to think about it over the break. So the players are going to be on a little break. You will not. We're going to use the flux capacitor. On the count of three, we'll be back. 1, 2. 3, and we are back. Players were on a break. You weren't. We're back. 15 players. The money bubble has burst. Everyone is locked up $669. Up top, though, is what they're playing for, $11,197. We're back. Next break, another 2 hours from now. Blinds are 10,000, 15,000, 15,000.
Seat 8 raises to 40,000.
Slick Rick in the bunker. Have a two-dealer rotation. It's Elisa and Bellagio Anthony. I gave Elisa the nickname Mona Lisa. They didn't like that. Lisa did. Everyone else didn't. Sam with the jacks. 3 bets to 140,000. Haven't seen many 3 bets today. This would cost Josh nearly half his stack to make this call with ace-10 offsuit.
Need the timestamp for this hand.
I know, the feed is weird too right now, so it's hard to track it. Tried already. I tried to see what all you guys had.
It's behind. It's way behind because we skipped the breaks.
Yeah, it went. Yeah, it went back to some back footage a little.
It's weird.
What's the delay?
Like Blake had already got eliminated, and he was
Longer.
back a little later.
We skipped the break, so it's like, I don't know,
Like
over
an
an
hour.
hour. It's over
Yeah.
an hour.
15 players remain. Ephraim, the short stack here at this table, with about 7 bigs.
45.
Seat 9 raises to 45,000.
I had to order a little snack from Odds Bar and Bistro on the break. Little snack. They have tasty sweet potato fries. Highly suggest you try them next time you're in the area. It's just one of the many great things. I think they're coming out with a brand new menu. New food items at Odds Bar and Bistro. Going to add some things and revamp the menu. I think that's on Monday, if I'm not mistaken. Grime decides whether he wants to defend the big blind. Already has 30,000 chips of his in the pot. Be 30,000 more to make this call with 7-6 suited. But he decides to fold, and Smedley will take it down. Yuri B in chat said, Ephraim is my brother. Never been more proud. Eric in chat says, every time Ephraim looks at the clock, we all do a shot. I think we'd be all ripped right about now.
CD fold.
I was a little lit out in Vegas 2 weeks ago when we won the trophy. After we won the trophy, we did a little celebrating. We met Brad Owen at a bar in the Bellagio and tossed back a few beverages. We were celebrating.
How's it going? Little icebreaker, you know?
6 calls.
Battle of the blinds. Skull looks down at Jack Deuce offsuit. He knows that Ephraim's just cashed his first ever live tournament, so maybe a little nervous. It's a deuce for both players. Bottom pair. Skull with the better kicker.
Some bets 15,000.
All in.
All in. From Ephraim.
I got a piece. I got a piece, man, you know? Just a little piece.
Looks like we got rid of the yellow chips on the break. Just 2 colored chips. We may have a third. If you see a red chip, it's 100,000. Sky blues are 25,000. Orange chips are 5,000. Skull deciding whether his pair is something that he wants to try to knock Ephraim out with. Skull makes this call and loses. He still has 195,000 chips, but he does not. And Ephraim takes it to Skull Mike. And Skull sips on his Guinness. Who's a fan of Guinness
show the bluff
beer?
next time. Skull really likes it.
We all would have loved that one.
Sam telling Ephraim to show the bluff.
Did have a piece, so it's no lie.
A draw or like a pair?
Pair. Pair. Aces.
Pair of aces.
See 9 folds. See 2 folds. See 4 folds.
All right, chat, I need to know who you think is going to take this tournament down. Haven't seen much of the outer table and what the chip stacks are.
Five raises is 35.
But who do you think is going to take this tournament down? What a story it would be if it were Ephraim, his first ever live cash in a tournament. Could he win the Big One re-entry at the Lodge?
7 folds.
March the 8th, 2025. There's the outer table. Looks like we've got an all-in situation, and looks like we've got an elimination. That gentleman is going to finish in 15th place, and he's going to cash for $669.
C6 folds. C7 folds. C8 folds.
Smedley with the Cowboys. Facing the raise from Sam, ace, queen suited. Smedley with 210,000 chips. Looks like he's going to contemplate putting it all in. Let's see what he does.
95.
It's going to make it 95,000. There's the 3-bet. Sam. Danger. Danger signal going through her mind.
C2's all on.
All in and a call. Smedley in good shape here to get the double. There's the queen right in the window. Same looking now for a deuce, ace, or queen. Doesn't come. So Smedley now is the chip leader. Big hand there.
Okay.
Nice.
Sam turned a ton of outs. Biggest hand we've seen so far, almost 500,000 chips. Greg Besso from Northern Vermont. Pixelton from Rockland, California. Joey from Jersey. Joey from Jersey. Big Booty Starfish from Auckland, New Zealand, as we get another look at the outer table. Looks like we've got another all-in and call. Ace-9 versus Ace-King. The Big Slick will hold. And looks like we've got another elimination. My good friend. Going to get his cash ticket.
C2 calls.
So Samu was the chip leader pretty much from start to finish on our broadcast so far. Took a hard hit from Smedley on hand number 72. She's got to regroup.
C6 was 20,000. C2 folds. C6 wins. folds. Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 folds. Seat 2 calls.
Sam will defend her small blind. Back to Lang. Ace-3 offsuit.
Raise.
And Lang is going to raise and a quick fold from Sam. Good raise there by Lang. Joe and Am Curran says, I had my pancakes last week after you kept talking about stacks. Did you go and get you some? I was talking about flapjacks. That is true. Did not go. I haven't had pancakes in about a year. Not because of any reason. Just not really a breakfast guy. I usually hold out until lunch. But I guess you could eat pancakes for lunch. I love breakfast for dinner. Who does that, Chad? You ever do breakfast for dinner?
Seat 8 raises 80,000. Seat 9 folds. Seat 2 folds.
Lang in the small blind this time. Lays it down. Josh's Gretzky hand will also take chips his way. About an hour and 40 minutes before the players take another break. You won't be taking a break. Looks like we're down to 13 players. So, pay jump coming up. Next player out will still get the $669.
Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 folds.
Then we'll start seeing some pay jumps.
Seat 9 raises to 45,000. Seat 2 folds.
Lang with some Broadway cards. Interesting how Lang stacks his chips. What is going on there? He's got some in the back. He's got some in the front. They're stacked in
Some orange, please.
weird denominations. What is he doing there?
Seat 6 folds. Seat 9 wins. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 folds. Seat 2 folds. Seat 4 raises at
Lang's going to raise to 30,000 with ace-8 suited.
Seat 5.
Ryan Gingerella's in chat. One of the great names. Gingerella. Say it with me, folks. Cinderella? No, Gingerella. Ginger from
All in.
All In moment from Efren with his sailboats. In the small blind, Skull gets out of the way. And this is probably going to get through here. It does. Efren making moves. No longer looking at the clock. Doesn't care about the clock anymore.
Nice.
After this hand, I have a topical question for the fine people of Chatsville on a hand that recently happened in a WSOP event. And whether or not you think people not in a hand should be able to say something about a tabled hand in a tournament. All in moment. For Jared with ace queen offsuit.
Seat 7 folds, seat 8 folds.
How much?
Efren quickly folds his ace 9. Lang asking for a count.
315.
This would be for Lang's tournament life. Think Lang's going to be able to find the fold here. Doesn't want to take the drive home. Wondering why he made a call with ace-jack offsuit. But who knows? Lang, much better tournament player than I. Gonna look at it one more time. Ooh, going back to the chips. Back to the cards. Typically, when you're holding your hands on the cards alone, that means you're folding, and he does. So the question to you, chat, in a hand recently in another tournament, final table, the dealer dealt out an all-in call situation, and as he was dealing the cards, it looked like one of the players had hit his wheel. He did, in fact, hit a wheel for the winning hand. But in fact, it was 4 clubs on the board, and the other player had a club in his hand. He had the flush. But the dealer, upon dealing the river, saw the wheel, quickly mucked the player's flush hand. Nobody saw it. A lot of people responsible on that hand. Maybe the dealer for mucking the hand too quickly. Maybe it's the player who hit the flush.
C4 raises to 30,000.
He's got to take some responsibility for not saying, hey, man, I had the winning hand there.
C5 folds.
But the question to you, folks, given that situation, I'm going to ask it after this hand.
Seat 7 folds, seat 8 folds.
Smedley again with the Cowboys. He just had the Cowboys against Sam on hand number 72.
Chris.
And he's got him again.
100,000.
Going to raise to 100,000. Lang will lay it down. So the question to you folks is, if you were at a table in a tournament and both players, it was an all-in call situation, both players' cards were shown and visible, tabled, and you saw something like that, would you feel obligated to say something, even if you weren't in the hand, but you were at the table? Would you feel obligated to say, hey, you just mucked the winning hand, sir? The answer
See 5 folds,
is, if you're in a tournament,
6 folds.
in my opinion, you are obligated to say something,
See 8 folds,
regardless if you're in the hand or not. How about that?
see 9 folds. See 2's all in, see 9 folds.
Sam says enough. I'm going to go all in the big blind and take that one down. So that's the question to ponder. But if you happen to see footage of that on the internet, the dealer, in my opinion, in his zest for being quick and fast and efficient, made a big mistake. And maybe shouldn't have mucked within half a second of him turning the river. Maybe he should have taken a slight pause
5 folds,
to make sure he's mucking the correct hand.
6 folds. See 7 folds.
But I also look to the player who made the flush,
See 8 calls.
the player whose hand was mucked. He should also
See 9 folds.
All in.
See 2's all in.
have some responsibility. All in again, second time in a row for Sam. This time she's got the hockey sticks.
See 8 folds. See 2 in.
Josh gives a stare to Sam. Sam, 2 straight all-in moves have been successful. Looks like Bill Cox may have just been eliminated in the 8th seat. Bill Cox had a deep run in the main event
Go.
and has another deep run in the big one re-entry.
I feel you.
Finishes in 13th place.
There's enough 8 other people see you and everyone else.
Big line now.
See you in a bit.
What?
See 7 folds. See 8 folds. See 9 folds.
All in.
See 2's all in. See 4 folds.
Sam, I believe this is her 3rd straight hand going all in. It works every time but the last time.
See 6 folds. See 2.
But she's 3 for 3. Starting to chip up again. She gave a ton back to Smedley in seat 9 when her ace-queen went down to the pocket kings on hand 72. And since then, 3 straight all-ins. And back over 300,000 chips.
Maybe some like meditation music That's what I listen to mostly. I
Bomb.
mostly listen to that when I play, like either pure focus or like meditation, things that just get me in it.
That's good to know.
Oh yeah, yeah, deep dive into that one.
Like some ambient.
Yeah. I mean, can't copyright that, right? We'll just make our own. Maybe just like a waterfall feature or something.
Maybe a waterfall in here.
Like
Yeah,
just
that would
some
actually be
kind of like movement.
Yeah, I like
Sam,
think
just
I'm
be
just,
happy
like,
you're
I'm just so
on the
used to
in
so
the
many
studio
things that I
under the
do.
lights, for
Always
God's
is a loud
sakes.
environment in poker, and now it's
It's definitely
Like
What
here.
if we didn't have Mike here?
You hear a pin drop. I know. They're
Players are just don't like silence.
calling this place the library.
They're complaining about my studio.
They're like, "You
All
want the
in from
sound?"
Skull Mike,
Yeah, exactly.
our studio.
Ooh, dots.
Skull Mike with some Broadway cards, all in for 205,000. In good shape here. Josh also with Broadway cards, but Skull's got him dominated. Josh decides to make a stand. Skull is going to like what he sees on hand number 83.
I'll just take flop 10, 10, jack, right?
This is for Josh's tournament life. Looking for a 10 or some help. Needs a 10. Doesn't come. Skull is going to get a ton of chips there. Now at 350,000 chips. I mean, 395,000. He won 350,000 in that hand.
Do they balance in favor of the live stream?
How do you get it in that good?
He's buffed me a few times. Donk lead on the bubble with a pair of 10s. I folded a king. King 4.
Down to 11 players. At 9, we will have our final table.
He told me.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. Said ace 10 he folded. I had king 4 on king 10 deuce.
Will we go final 9 in here?
Yeah.
I got enough scanners for that?
Yeah.
Yep. At one point, it was only 8.
We got 9.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, there was always 9, but 1 was hidden. Now it's
C2 folds. C4 folds.
20K a pop? That just happened, huh?
C6 folds.
Simplifies things.
went up.
Double it up or go home.
Yeah.
C10 calls.
Skull in the small blind will defend. Smedley with queen 5.
C9.
Says, let's see a flop, battle of the blinds. There's the 10 for Skull and a couple clubs.
Check.
Top pair flush draw.
C9 checks.
Goes check, check. Smedley picks up
C7 gets
gut shot. Be needing a 6 or a queen.
C9 folds, C7 wins.
Skull wins 2 in a row. Shows him 1. Shows him the 10.
Top pair. The toppest of pairs.
It's a pretty good turn for me. Are those flavors?
Interesting choice of
Do you mind if I have?
outfit today for Skull Mike.
I only got 3 left. It's almost FT
Khaki
time.
pants with a khaki hoodie.
Those are
I'll give you one down the road.
premium.
Yeah.
Memo to Skull.
May need them.
You might need them. They're the secret sauce.
Never do that again.
They're super premium.
Are they minty?
It's bourbon.
Oh, really? Never had one of those.
If we get heads up and there's one left, you got it. That's the deal I'll make you.
Nah, I don't want to take the last one. Save me one, though.
Skull Mike. Ephraim with the Cowboys. We've seen the Cowboys a lot since we've come back from break.
Oh, all right.
Smedley twice, now Ephraim.
You don't have to, he doesn't want to work for it.
No, that's all right. I was thinking about
Gotta
getting,
be forte. Gotta be
I was thinking about getting some of
forte.
those. That'd be a good.
Blinds
gift.
now 10, 20, 20.
Yeah,
That sounds
good
awesome.
gift.
For
I
some,
didn't even know they made them like that.
Little min click from Ephraim.
Nice toothpicks for some
Has to be 40,000 to raise.
gentlemen.
You don't catch like a little buzz off it or anything, do
No,
you?
no, no.
That'd be crazy.
Just the taste. Yeah, right.
And this one's kind of dry. It's just, they're hit or miss. Some of them are
No, you don't want none
better
of
than
these.
others.
I like the minty ones. I like to chew on.
Hey,
We talked about that.
5 players in the studio,
Matt
6
from
players on the outer table. We need 2 more players to be eliminated, but this is a chance now for the blinds to come around very quickly. Laying now the short stack in the big blind with just 170,000 behind. He's got 8.5 big blinds. All in again for Sam. Ace deuce suited. And Lang with the pocket pair. Lang looking for a double up.
Ace deuce.
Sam would be on fumes here if she does not
Good luck,
improve.
boys and girls. Both fine soldiers.
Sam could use an ace or a 3. There's the 3 for the wheel. Lang needs a 5 or a 10.
I said it in my head.
Did you say green?
3 and then 10. Good luck.
And Lang is eliminated. And Sam all of a sudden back at 400,000
Oh, I
chips where she was before the big hand against Smedley. Lang is eliminated in 11th place. He will walk out of here with 700 some odd dollars.
We need one, eh?
What is it?
And there's only 4 players, so they're going to have to bring another player in from that table.
Oh, wait.
As Michelle is going to look for the big blind, whoever's going to be in the next big blind, and take that player into the studio. And it's that man right there in the white Nike hat. Come on into the studio. Doesn't look like he has many chips.
What they do, how they assign
Oh,
seats over
right,
here.
yeah. See what you're saying.
Big hand there for Sam as she hit the wheel on the turn.
Assume the big line, right? Yeah.
You just pay the small, right? You just pay the small, right?
No, he hasn't got it yet.
He was the
Oh,
big
he was
blind
the
last
small.
night.
Yeah, yeah. Getting punchy.
Started the stream a few hours
felt
ago
awkward
with
towards you
26
earlier.
players. We're
How many
down
chips
to 10 players.
You were down at 35,000.
When you had 45 or 50.
35.
And they're like, yeah, 10 in front and 15 behind. I'm like, ugh.
was a good
They're
comeback.
calling them out.
That was the players of the other table were asking, or the,
No, I'm pretty sure it's the people doing in the booth.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, they're not asking how many chips you have. They're just verifying on the screen.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they're probably talking about you. Or Rick is probably talking about you.
The chairmanator.
Crazy
Down to
is, I don't know
30,000.
what actual delay there is now, but that table could, in theory, be watching us the whole time. And they probably
No,
are,
there's a
actually.
big delay.
Why
there.
it's on TV out
I mean,
there?
That's, yeah, it's on, well, on their phone, I mean.
Oh, because they can use their phones out there.
yeah.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
The Chairmanator bringing another player into the studio.
Hey.
How's it
Looks
looking
like
out there?
he's got about 150,000 chips or so. Let's see who it is. His name is Michael. Maybe 245,000. Got a little bit more than I thought.
Welcome to the show.
Yep. You made it. Made it to the big screen. My mom is watching. She
Shout
said
out,
they
Mrs.
better not move you. And I was like, I'm thinking the opposite.
Sam's mom is watching.
Seat 7 folds.
Type something in chat,
Seat 9 folds.
mother of Sam.
Seat 2's all in.
Harsh welcome.
All in again. Sam is really starting to put some heat on this table. One more player and we'll have our final table.
Tournaments online, and I don't know. It's not making me a worse player live, but I'm having like trouble, like assimilating. Like I want to see the big blinds in front of everybody immediately.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
want to do the work.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little bit annoying for sure. $50.
Skull Mike, ace 4 off. Maybe Skull will order another Guinness. I'm not a
I
Guinness
wish the
fan.
chips would be weighted.
It's like drinking a loaf of
Just know
bread.
how much it is, I would say, like here.
That would be. I mean, eventually.
I like light beer. Efren, Queen
Talked
8
about doing that
suited
here.
in the big blind. 30,000 a call,
Coming along?
and he's going to come along.
Sir.
Efren and Skull Mike, heads up.
Let's.
Ace high still good for Skull. Will he continue?
Seat 7 just 25,000. Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 in. Seat 9 folds. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3's all in.
All in. He just got here. Michael,
Seat 6 folds.
you just sat down. Skull Mike, 10-8 offsuit in the big blind. Says, take my blinds. Good job, Michael. Jason from Lampasas is watching. Lampasas, home of Johnny Lamb Jones. I've been to Lampasas. Pretty cool place.
It's like a babbling brook or something.
Sam really wants some sound in this studio. A babbling brook?
Getting too introspective over here.
All in?
All in for Skull with Big Slick.
Seat 9 folds. 7 in.
Skull, a very good tournament player. You remember back to the road to the
I'm
LCS,
gonna get wasted off of one beer.
he
if I am
won
able to have
2
a
of
beer.
them and finished second in a third.
Two, I might have to call you Uber.
10 players remain. We will go until we have a winner. It's already 10:30. After 10:30 Central Time.
On. C3's all on.
All in from Michael. Remember daylight savings time? 2 a.m. Just 4 hours from now. A little under 4 hours from now. We're going to lose an hour of sleep. It's going to go from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. just like that.
240.
Call.
Good luck.
2 calls.
So this is for Michael's tournament life. We could have a final table right now. Sam looking to knock out another player on hand number 91. Open-ender. Michael looking for a 7. Doesn't come. And Michael is eliminated in 10th place. And Sam
Nice hand.
Thank you.
just picked up another big one.
Back.
Thank you. I had to stop beating myself up over playing
Sam
with one
now
hand.
the chip leader at this table with 767.
I don't know. You look so strong. I think I should have folded.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
I
are
think I
down to our
Playing for the win. Oh, no.
final
yeah,
table. And as we get them all mic'd up, I'm not going to make you wait at all. I'm going to go to the flux capacitor on a count of 3. When we come back at 3, we'll have a final table. 1, 2.
Every so often.
Yeah, good. Right?
3. There you go, flux capacitor working magic. And we've got ourselves a final table. Sam is the chip leader
It worked
with
for
765,000 chips, 38 bigs. We've got 3 players under 10 big blinds, Adam, Efren, and Dustin.
All right, here we go.
9 and 8 big blinds respectively. Skull Mike sitting right in the middle, around 26 bigs.
Putting it in the big blind.
Nah.
We've rearranged everybody
Stack, you know.
Yeah.
on the table.
Oh, there was? I'm not sure.
Yeah, the one guy had 60,000.
We'll finish this level. I think we have about 12 more minutes of this level.
740. 8 raised to 40.
Blinds 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. Come back. Elisa is in the box. And School Bus. Pocket Kings again. This is the 3rd time in seat 9 we've seen Pocket Kings. Remember when Smedley had them against Sam. Now Smedley has released that seat 9 seat to School Bus now. School Bus used to wear a yellow hoodie. A School Bus yellow hoodie.
Better.
Hey, Kate.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna step out now.
Yeah, gotta go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just take a guess. Are we going to call,
I play cards.
is that G?
So I ordered
XI?
one.
I don't want to say XI
Okay, and
because
put
that's
it on your tab. No, I'm just kidding. No,
in
'cause I
seat
gotta go get my
8.
cards because no Skull's got it. And I was like,
Would we go, would you say that's G?
Yeah, this stream is going to be awful.
Yeah,
because
I don't
no one's
like it.
talking.
I'll make up for it. That's not gonna happen. You want viewers, right?
7 raised 45.
What? How much is that? Yeah, you're right.
1 dealer per table.
Thank you.
You get there. 8 calls. 9 folds.
She calls with the tanks under the gun. So JW with ace-9 of clubs sees one club.
7 check. 8 check. Seven times 25. Eight raised to 75.
Another club appears for JW. Needs some help here. Doesn't get it. The boat for G, and he's going to win this first hand of the final table. Final 9. Up top, 11,197.
That's impressive.
80.
Who got the third Guinness?
Down here.
Nice.
JW says, give me my Guinness.
Need it now.
Nice. Cheers.
Brittany,
That was
the
mine.
chairmanator,
Cheers.
doing great work as always.
Thank you.
We got the greatest game hosts in the game. Brittany and Safi,
It is my favorite sound on the
Hold on.
planet.
between the two of them,
Okay.
world-class game hosts.
Now you're ready.
Now I'm ready. Game time.
Fold.
JW
But I'm
lays
good.
it down, and looks like Sam, who said she was fasting today, goes for the Guinness, along with Skull Mike.
Is this the third year in a row you guys are nominated?
Yes. Yes, sir.
How was the whole ceremony thing? Was it fun? Were you guys wined and dined?
Yeah, open bar.
Okay, so yeah,
Were
kind
y'all
of.
lit?
Yeah.
It's kind of lit.
Don't remember a lot of it, but you got the trophy.
I remember. A couple margaritas deep. We're good.
Talking about the ceremony where we won the award, I went and purchased a picture of me and Skull,
Winner's speech.
had it put on a canvas.
And how'd that go? Did you
Okay.
make?
Could have been a little bit better.
Okay.
It went good enough.
Were you the speaker, or did you let?
We both. We
Okay.
split it.
I had each member of our crew sign the picture. We're going to display it, maybe in the studio.
45.
4 raised 40.
Kings again. This is the 5th time we've seen Cowboys in the last 4 or 5 orbits. This time Skull Mike has them.
Is it full?
Kings prevail once
Got
again.
it back there?
Yeah, on the bar. Yeah.
There's the trophy.
What's going to go on the top shelf?
Did you two? Oh, maybe. I don't know.
You got one more. You got room there for one more thing.
Yeah.
That platinum album we're gonna make.
Yeah, a Grammy.
The Grammy.
So I asked a question last night on the stream. Since some of you aren't here, I'm going to ask it again after this hand.
40.
Need your opinion on something.
90. One fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. Four folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Dustin, the short stack, sitting at about 5.5 bigs. He's going to have to make a move here. So here's the question for you. If Skull and I were to put together
I thought the
an
school bus was
unusual
out of service.
style of a podcast.
No, I got a transmission.
A very short podcast, maybe 25 minutes in length, but not your typical.
Yes, Williamson County's paying.
When
its
did you start
taxes,
playing
having
poker
Bitch, I work for Travis.
podcast?
New paint job.
Would you be interested in
Don't put
watching
me
it?
down there.
Don't
No.
disrespect Williamson County.
Travis.
Slick and Skull,
9 fold.
20 to 25 minute podcast with a guest.
At least you remember.
Would you have any interest in that?
I've seen you for months.
Just curious.
Oh my God.
We may do that
40 is what
very
I'm trying
soon.
40.
Sam with
The
Big
intent was
Slick.
To make sure it was right.
to do. I just
Ming
realized
clicks
what
it to
I was doing. I'm like, why
40,000.
is this a struggle. It's that sip of Guinness.
Drunk off 2 sips.
7 fold.
If Sam truly hasn't eaten anything all day and she drinks that Guinness,
That easy.
that could be get a little happy there. Everybody's locked up $832. Ninth place, $832. Eighth place, $1030. So a $200 pay jump between ninth and eighth.
One fold. 2 fold. 3 raise.
Over 1,200 watching right now on this Saturday night. Saturday night poker at the Lodge.
7 fold. 8 fold.
I'm having flashbacks. Okay.
9 fold. Heads up.
Wow. Gut shot for both players. School bus looking for a queen. Jack here would be disaster for school bus. But school bus hits a 9 on the river. Somehow is going to win this pot. Fires out 45,000 into 170. Sam wondering, could my ace queen? It's got the nut nothing. The best non-pair hand here.
Recently acquired.
Recently acquired 9 gives School Bus the pot, and now School Bus takes over the chip lead with 850,000 chips in his stack.
And what are they doing in here tomorrow? Is it like a high stakes stream?
Yes. Big game tomorrow.
Big game tomorrow. High stakes. Nicholas Airball in town.
Yeah.
We could be here until 3
Then it
p.m.
might
tomorrow.
be delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who cares about the 100, 200?
Yeah.
We got the big one.
This is the chatty table right here.
Actually, winner of this tournament has to buy in for all their winnings in that game. Spin it up.
120 behind.
Okay. Got it. 9 fold.
Shouldn't there be 20 more out right now?
It's right there.
Oh my God, you're hiding it from me. Justified though. 1 dealer per table.
Your rule, not mine. Nine bets, 25.
The wheels on the bus go.
Round and round? Oh, okay.
That's what the judges were looking for.
What did I win?
Potentially a few chips. Potentially.
Potentially, okay. Please don't influence action.
So, just observing. All through the town. Trying to get that Grammy, man.
School School bus approaching 900,000 chips. We are an hour and 3 minutes away from the players taking a break.
Round and round?
Have not seen a player eliminated from the final table.
No. It's too early for that.
Splash, splash.
Oh, okay. See, I wasn't going to pick up on that. I wasn't going to get there.
Nice freestyle.
That's freestyle.
A little late night freestyle.
Just like your speech, yeah.
$40.
Skull ace-9 offsuit. You notice Skull, he looks at his cards the same way every time. He clicks his cards. Not once, but twice.
So much respect.
Let's see if
I appreciate some respect.
we will see him do it next time he
I've earned it.
looks at his cards. Lodge Card Club was hopping tonight, as always. Got a couple tournaments going on. Had the
So far, I've
first
had
ever
kings and pocket
Saturday
aces.
free roll.
And you know how many callers I got?
Just the right amount? 0. Just the right amount, yeah.
All in from Dustin with Big Slick.
I had king seven.
Found a place to put all of his
I
chips.
just shook 'cause I'm a nice guy.
Will anybody make this call?
I just don't like it.
had aces earlier.
Traumatized.
Turned out so well.
It really did. I had kings earlier.
Sam with some Broadway cards and a ton of chips.
No, earlier.
She says no thank you.
Yeah.
And Dustin will win the
Kings
blinds.
busted his aces. The way it should always be.
So we mentioned tomorrow, big day for Lodge live stream.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to miss it.
Yeah, get it in there.
Get here right at 3 p.m. Central. Nick Airball, Terrace, Doug Polk, Alex, T1000, Mo Money, Brown Balla, Vinny.
Wow. You can make him reach for it, not this guy.
Whoa, that's not very
No,
friendly.
you should have taken them back.
You're not going to want to miss it, folks. You're going to play 5,100. High stakes poker at the Lodge tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Try to sneak it
In just about 14 hours.
Angle.
The reverse angle, so you get less money back.
Not the place ain't that bad.
Set out there. You said that about 11th place, and you're still here.
Dustin all in with ace jack. Again, we see the Cowboys.
Fair fight.
A chance to eliminate our first player at the final table. This is for Dustin's tournament life on hand number 101.
Shade of red? I don't know the right word.
As the clock will signify we're about to increase the blinds. Couple jacks for Dustin.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah.
You know? Unless the dirt has
A
dirt.
red king is what is needed.
A dirty river.
Doesn't come.
See?
So a boat for Dustin,
Ooh, 9th place isn't
and he gets the much needed double up.
every time, yeah.
I'm gonna try it every
You
time.
end up winning this thing. 2nd place isn't bad.
And all of a sudden, Dustin has 370,000 chips.
Not big one? Oh, my bad.
I mean, if you want to, you just call dark.
30.
You just start
Man,
off
how many times have we seen
you don't-
kings
yeah.
today? 6
I
times,
support
maybe?
Your choices. I think it's
a
a really
lot.
good idea to do
Played
that.
with you before. Maybe at Hollywood?
Hollywood in South Florida?
Mm-hmm.
Possible.
That's one. Word.
Any idea what tournament?
Oh, I get travel there a lot for tournaments, but mostly high level though. Not so much.
I haven't been there since August. But I'm from-
I was seducing.
Oh, I actually just don't even like the Marlins.
That's fair.
Smedley with the bullets. Raised to 60,000 under the gun.
Oh, yeah.
Will he get anybody to call? No, he doesn't. Smedley says, come on, folks.
Yeah.
I want more than the blinds with aces.
25.
Nobody let me know. I'm just really glad I showered today. This
We are
could have
too.
been a
Thank
bad.
you
It
so
could have been
much.
a bad.
Mike is very thankful.
Sam, happy that she showered today. It's the little things in life that you should be appreciated for.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Chat, morning or evening? Do you shower in the morning or do you shower in the evening? Or do you shower both in the morning and the evening? These are the questions Slick Rick wants to know. A morning.
Four raises to 75.
Skull raises to 75,000. It's got a stack of 440.
Next time, just do it right into the mic.
Smedley goes all in.
How much is it?
And stuffs it on Skull. This would be for the majority of Skull's chips.
25. Yep.
What is Skull going to do here? Lay it down, of course. And Smedley making moves here against Skull Mike. So Adam and Ephraim sitting about 5 or 6 big blinds.
I'm not gonna tell anyone. No, I'm.
So they're going to have to make a
You're the one
move.
dealing the cards. I would never judge you. Well, now I might. Is there a way you can get someone to take an order for me?
Yeah, Brittany, are you available?
Thank you so much.
School Bus wants to order something. Odds Bar and Bistro open till 2 a.m. today.
I don't know what it's called. I don't have my phone, so I'm no help right now. Alcohol. It has vodka in it. It's the bottom thing on the list. Ginny something Baker.
How about we get you a menu?
No. Let's do the work.
School Bus says, figure out what I want to drink. I know it's got vodka in it.
Thousands.
Yeah, I'm in front of hundreds. Come on.
Thousands.
In front of my mom.
In front of Sam's
Oh my
mom.
God, there's more on this one. This is a lot more than the other one. This is better. Yeah, this would not have been what I wanted, so thank you for bringing this over. Yeah, oh, it's called Miss Baker.
Okay.
Yeah, very dainty. Fits my desires.
School Bus wants a
I will
drink
do
called
a
Miss Baker.
please.
What is a
You sure
Miss
you want the
Baker?
Miss Baker?
I'm sure I do. Do you want to give me something else?
Miss Baker's a dirty, dirty lady.
Cool. Cool.
All right.
You're like, well, I'm in.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time.
Slut.
Even better. I'll wear a glove when I drink it.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, it's called protection, right?
Yes.
Fig Nuts is in chat, says his money is on Skull. There you go, Fig Nuts. One of the great names of Chatsville. My all-time favorite name of Chatsville. Sacre Bleu. Great name. And Shake Your Booty. Both top 5 names of Chatsville members. Shake Your Booty and Sacre Bleu.
I like the constant little yeps, I'm like, I didn't say anything, but I'm like, oh, she's talking to real people right now. It doesn't matter what I'm saying.
Skull Mike approaching 500,000 chips.
Yep.
Right in the hunt.
I should have had him on.
Hey,
What?
he's always welcome.
No, I meant you should have been on our table
he's here
to
now.
start. Yeah, we were lacking
Entertainment.
entertainment.
I did spin on my chair.
Out there?
Yeah.
Karaoke.
You want to know what happened? You want to tell them what happened?
No, you tell us so good.
All in from Ephraim, his first ever cash. Live cash. Ephraim, congratulations. We're glad it happened right here at Lodge Card Club. But now you're all in for your tournament life. Will anybody make the call?
The bottom stack within 3 hands.
Aces versus kings, set of aces.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a 4 flush? Oh, that's right. Let's put it in bed.
On.
All in from JW.
That's not going to do it.
Look.
8.
Dynamo, 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 dynamo.
Lots of chop outs here. There's the 8 for JW.
Not as decent.
And that will do it for Ephraim. Congratulations, Ephraim, your first ever live cash.
Really good job.
Finishes in 9th place. Let's give it up for Ephraim.
Happy busted, but I got moved right in the big one.
9th place pays $832,
It was so short stacked.
Was
We're
it?
at like
I believe.
like 3 chips.
It says his first ever cash too.
And Maestro Matt Sweeney,
It's not,
get rid of that
Yeah,
chair.
that's why it's awesome.
Maestro Matt Sweeney going through the glass door.
We're moving over, eh?
What happened to the real Chairmanator? What's he doing in here?
She's
Oh,
here.
that's,
Oh, no,
she's doing,
you still
she's
have
doing
this,
God's
though,
work. That's
right?
right.
No, no, you're
No.
Ephraim wins $832 for all of his efforts. Good job, Ephraim. And congrats once again.
I'm still here.
We're down to 8 players. We will play till we have a champion.
Like that, like looking into the.
I apologize to everyone
this
listening to this
is cute.
stream. Hopefully, Rick's talking over me the entire time. Yep, she agrees. It's for the best.
Wow, it's a whole new world over here. Fold.
Players can now spread out a little bit.
Oh, I'm 8 now. That's right.
Appreciate everybody joining us tonight. It's been a lot of fun so far. We will
Look at my dainty drink.
not go
So
anywhere
cute, right?
My goodness. It is
until we
Even the way
crown a
she's walking
champion.
over, it's like, yep.
little parasol for that thing.
Look at this dainty little drink, straight from Odds Bar and Bistro.
That come with an umbrella?
It should.
What's in that
Is there a comic
Miss Baker drink?
Ah, so dainty.
Good luck, Owen.
Was it like a Cosmo or something?
That's it.
Oh, sorry.
Perfect.
Yeah, it fits my attitude. Everything about
Looks
this
like
drink
it should
screams
be
me.
I mean, it is.
something that the girls would have on Sex in the City show.
Got it in good.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that drink. We got an all-in. This is for Adam's tournament life.
Nice guy.
And Adam stays alive. And she loses that one.
Thank you. I almost wore those same shoes. I'm glad I didn't. 'Cause- Yeah. I might not have been able to fit through the door. Like I would have had to hunch over. Good choice.
Today's most valuable chatter, I'm going to give it to Timothy Swire. Congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter. I do need a speech from you, Timothy, and then you can put it on your LinkedIn profile, your Facebook page, your Instagram, your Twitter. that you are. Today, March 8th, 2025, most valuable chatter of the award-winning Lodge live stream. Congratulations, Timothy Swire. The tanks for JW raised to 65,000. And it looks like Sam is going to defend here. We got a little mystery hand. Sam's got a 9 of hearts. Going to ask her to rescan it. She does have the ace-9, so she flops top pair here. And she checks, and JW is going to fire again. Here comes the boom. Sam makes it 110.
Playing this stupid fucking hand.
JW doesn't like the tanks. And we'll get rid of them. And Sam, 750,000 chips in her stack. She and School Bus, the chip leaders.
If I made a drawing of you and Rick, like one of those carnival paintings.
We got one of those already.
Okay, what if I
But what if
painted
I did
it? Yeah, what if it was
What if it was
me?
me?
You guys were.
We compare which one's better. And
It's not going to be mine. Like, I can tell you that right now.
I don't know.
But it'll be more sentimental.
We keep it.
Sure, I like that. Out of
They
sight.
put it on the fridge
Yeah.
at home.
I take it home.
Hanging up over the bed.
Let's not do that. Let's not get out of line. Nope. What else could we put up there?
Okay.
Skull flops top pair. She ace-5 suited. Another suited ace for she.
40. 40. Three raised to 90. Seven raises to 190.
Three bet here from G for 190,000. Skull was kicking himself for laying down top pair
Ireland at all?
No.
They have the Guinness factory.
Oh, yeah.
earlier.
Do you think it's like the same?
Twice he laid down top pair earlier.
I was wondering because I was like,
And he was
Corona
kicking
is
himself
not the
for it
same
because
in
he got to
Mexico
see
as
the
it is here.
hands on break.
Yeah.
They drink at room temperature there, right? They don't have a choice.
And he lays down top pair again. And G making moves.
Because wherever you go, it's like huge. And you can kind of just see it off in the distance.
Oh, in Ireland?
Yeah.
You just see it. It's just like that's
It's all of Ireland.
like that.
Yeah.
Basically, you can always
about Ireland,
inside
The
of it.
Guinness is flowing tonight.
It's a barbershop.
Everybody's
bar,
choosing
like hardware
the
store,
Guinness
bar,
tonight.
everything's that and
That's
bar.
pretty sick.
It's wonderful.
Door in a bar.
Yeah.
Bar, sidebar.
You get a chance, folks, hit that thumbs up. We'd greatly appreciate it. Subscribe to our channel. We're 210,000 subscribers on our race to 250. She's starting to make news. This is like the third time I've seen him have a suited ace. Raises to 60,000. Sam gets rid of ace-8 offsuit.
All in.
All in from Skull Mike with the Gretzky hand. He loves his hockey.
330.
Says, take that, G.
Yeah, right.
G makes this call. It's for Skull Mike's tournament life, but don't think G was going to want to hang his hat on ace-7 suited.
It was warm when I came in.
Yeah, I know. It feels
Now
Yeah,
I'm cold again.
Yeah, there's no in between. I've felt both ways already, and I'm like weird.
Neither are nice. Good thing you showered though. because-
Yeah, I know, right? It's-
And he will lay it down. So both Skull Mike and G have taken turns going all in against each other. This time it works for Skull Mike.
like,
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways to do it. Fill out the player form in the link below.
Find that ladder.
In this
Hey, step one was
Nice
video you're watching,
Saturday.
live stream, or you can email Skull Mike at lodgecc.com, or DM on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're going to be in town, what games you'd like to play. Start the conversation with Skull. He gets back to people, so if it's not right away, have no fear. He will get back to you.
all in.
All in moment here for Adam with ace-8 offsuit for his 230,000. Let's see if anybody wakes up with anything to make the call.
Actually, my lucky hand.
Right now I've seen 2 aces.
And they're gone.
So I guess I didn't have aces. I guess that'd be 3. I had like a full day before I came here. I came here at like 4:43 or whatever, and hopped on.
Wow, a little late reg
I
action.
know.
That's nice. I had like a half a day. I got me in at level 6.
It was like South by Southwest is starting. And like, figured,
South by Southwest started yesterday. A huge event, which started back in the late 80s. I remember when it first started.
if I travel downtown, it is going to be with intent.
It was all about bands.
Where I find
Just- yeah, just
myself.
Now it's just an interactive,
Not
still a
just
lot of
me.
bands, but interactive festival for 2 weeks. Film, media,
Lamar, yeah.
Here.
art,
Mars, a nightmare.
music.
South Congress is all a nightmare.
Yeah, we spent 15 minutes trying to
When it
talk
first
to him.
started, I think there were like 8 bands.
Yeah, my office
19.
is
I
on
think it was
South Congress and, like,
1986.
It's like, I'm regretting going in on Monday.
Great bands over the years have
That
been
where the
discovered
drivers
at
meet?
South by Southwest. All
Okay, I
in
got
from
you.
JW with his hockey stick. She's going to ask for
I
a
have
count.
that park staked out. My business model is solid. I also loved how she was like, school
There's the
bus?
call.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
A quick call
Queen and
with
7.
King Queen from G
Little
on hand number
flipsies.
112. And
Big
this
flip,
is for
guys.
JW's
That's
tournament
a lot.
life.
To who?
They're both. They're both
Okay.
good guys.
Look, you're on the fence.
Nah.
Nah.
May the best hand win.
King, Queen, or
cards
Jack
speak.
now for G.
Let the
Little
cards
for
speak.
everyone.
Needs a King, Queen, or Jack. Doesn't come. And JW Going to get the much-needed double up and take a sip of Guinness. Big hand for JW. Had to fade a bunch of cards. And JW now all of a sudden second, third in chips.
Sour.
Yeah.
Looks like a lemonade or
There's
something.
paprika in it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't taste it.
I don't know what that tastes like.
Do you want
I
it?
just
good.
we
Thank
started
you.
the tables today together. I've already seen this drink.
Yeah, I have a wide breadth of options. This is not my first.
8 players remain.
Mrs. Baker.
Mrs. Baker, thank you. See, you're no sober. Genius. Good idea.
I pay attention.
Skull with the snowmen. And about 450,000 chips.
This is. I forgot that I got one out there.
Goes all
Yeah,
in
we
here.
listed all the ingredients.
Yeah, like what? Why is this a thing? I'll get to.
450.
And JW, who just got a bunch of chips, asks for a count and quickly folds. Skull will win the blinds. Blinds sitting at 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. So Skull just picked up 75,000 chips.
Have you been messing around on WPT Gold?
I have.
I hear it's really okay.
Great.
It's
I
great.
hear that
It is fantastic.
The graphics aren't great.
Oh, it's
but
garbage. Yeah, the software part
Talk
of
to
it
Doug.
is
Ask Doug how he
awful.
likes it.
Yeah.
Club WPT Gold, our stream sponsor.
Yeah.
Just talk to Doug.
Oh, Doug has opinions
Code-
about it.
The newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and
The
Canada.
roasting thing that they
That's
put out
great,
today.
Brad.
No
was
subscription
really funny.
necessary. Players can play for
People are
sweeps
garbage.
coins.
Down 10K.
Then could be converted into
Yeah.
dollars.
Yeah, they torched him today, and it was very, very comical.
How'd he do today?
I don't care. I don't know. I was here.
He won.
So, yeah.
JW
stuck a
King
lot
Queen
and then got
offsuit
it
on the
back.
button.
Oh, nice.
So he wound up winning today?
He stopped playing heads up and went to full ring and then won full ring and then played higher. They had a new table open up, higher stakes heads up that hasn't been open yet. I think it was 10-20. He had been playing 3-6. So he turned like a negative 10K day into a win.
Wow, good round.
Skull talking
He's still
about
stuck.
James?
Doug's
He got stuck to one.
challenge on Club WPT Gold.
That gotta be.
He's going to play for 1 month, try to win $100,000.
I was like a 3-table max.
Started
I
off
like two or
the
three.
first
2 or 3
week
for me
in the
is
hole.
perfect.
Yeah.
Can you do it on?
Oh, you can do it on your. I do it on my laptop.
Just one.
Yeah,
You
one
can
or
do
the
both.
other.
You can do either or.
Yeah.
He's guaranteed, though, to
It's easier
give
to see on a laptop 'cause I
people
can stick to a full
$50,000,
screen.
whoever's
Kind of difficult. That's just 'cause I'm old
registered
and
using
bad.
code
I
Doug
haven't
on
checked it out, but I wanted to look at it when
clubwptgold.com.
I do satellite.
Yeah, I wanted
You use code Doug,
on
you have a chance
No
to
way.
get some money from Doug.
Like the win, I was playing them.
Yeah.
They were
Really?
like- yeah, they were hilarious.
That's awesome.
What? I mean, they were free. You
For,
know.
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
passport.
Yeah.
Did you get a passport?
Yeah, that's why I
Did I
downloaded
get
it.
one?
That's why I have
But
it.
yeah, like some people.
I got a
do
hat.
too well. It's just it's
Worth
a
it.
chaotic tournament
Yeah.
where you're like, you know,
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
think about what someone may have, and then they're just playing their first tournament ever.
And they're like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is so much fun.
I got a passport. I was at a table with Maurice Hawkins,
Don't loan
Shannon
money.
Shore. My table was not soft.
You're like, wait a minute.
I was
thought
like,
this
the
was a
fuck? I'm supposed to be deep here. I said, God damn it.
All in moment.
Lied to.
Dustin, I believe, came
Yeah,
to the
people knew
final
what they were doing
table
at my table.
as the short stack, is able to stick around.
I fold.
He lives.
He lives.
Dustin will survive
Three
again.
places in the bed and double up.
Alligator blood.
So you didn't say it, so I should have called. Oh my God.
I would have really called.
Oh, okay, got it. Good job on me.
I forgot all about it.
Good job on me.
Boy, I thought we were swimming right along. All in moment for G. King 7 offsuit. With a smile on his face, said, "This is my time."
All right, let's see what we got. Let's sweat it together.
No,
okay?
you're not folding.
Skull looks down at Jack 10.
First one's pretty good.
Would be 125,000 chips. 95 to call for Skull. He's got 465. Chance to knock out a player. He's got Broadway cards.
I'm behind, but
He is going to
I think I can fold.
make the call.
He said you're not following. Yeah, he knew.
Oh, Jack 10? Yeah.
This is for G's tournament life.
Only the amateurs play that.
We talked it into existence. Typical garbage.
Look, Owen.
Good luck, good luck.
7 right in the window
Yeah.
for
9.
G.
9.
There's the Jack for Skull.
9.
G needs a king or a 7. There's the king.
Not that easy.
2 pair for G. Gets the much needed double up. Skull dinged a little bit. Now just under 400K in his stack.
The hard way, but you're back.
And G says he's back.
If you're gonna double up through anyone, I'm glad it's him.
Yeah.
Tough to eliminate a player today.
I've been watching the Triton streams, and there's this damn, like, Jacob the Jeweler commercial. But it's like a great, like, it's like the jingle is amazing. It's just in my head
Oh,
at
you
all
like it?
times. It's like right now.
Interesting. I know the one you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what
Yeah. It's like, hey.
I love that.
I was surprised I actually did it well.
Very talkative final table. People having fun, drinking some Guinness. And I don't know what the hell School Bus was drinking.
You scare everyone.
Surprised they didn't have an umbrella in
Scare
it.
everyone.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Silent. It's the silence. It throws us off. I'll try to break it up. Don't worry.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Probably have a nicer life. Yeah.
What team is that? I thought it was Detroit.
They make you talk.
The Rangers, and I'm not a Rangers fan, but I
Well,
just,
Oh, there we go. He
I
says
don't
he
mind
just
the
wears it
Marlins
for the hat.
I just
not
like the hat.
Yeah.
I'm a big, huge Yankee fan, but
But their hats are trash.
well, I wear it
It's
every
the
single
same
day. I wear a
colors.
Yankee hat every day.
Okay.
So does everyone. You gotta break it
I
up.
have like a bunch of them, but
The green, the red, the blue.
I'd say if I had to rank the Marlins, they're probably like, you know, 3rd or 4th or whatever that I would root for.
School
The
Bus
Mets are out.
decided not to go with this yellow school bus hoodie. Could that cost him? He wakes up with the jiggities.
Oh, we're friends.
Raises to 65,000. Skull in the hijack.
Rough 40.
Actually, Skull in the on the button decides to fold his queen
My
10.
brother's a New Yorker.
Boston.
Shout out.
Down here.
Boston.
You said Boston?
I'm Brookline.
You're Brooklyn?
Boston.
Oh,
Brooklyn.
fuck Boston, man.
Skull saying fuck Boston.
He's like, yeah, I get
I
that.
don't know why he hates
Massholes.
where I live, where I was born. It's not very nice.
None of that.
Blinds will be going up. You hear the clock, but before that, Elise is going to give us 3.
They're just the most absurd.
10 high board. Smedley
They've always been absurd.
Them
hits his top pair, but School Bus with the jacks.
They've got the intensity of soccer fans.
Yeah. Soccer fans.
Pretty good flop for Jack. School Bus.
Like those videos where you see they're in like, you know, some, I don't know, some country not here where there's just like smoke.
With a ton of chips.
No, it's crazy.
225.
Gonna raise to 225,000. Dustin quickly bows out. Now Smedley's got to say, look, I got top pair.
There's like, they like set off like like flares and stuff.
2 of the bigger stacks at the table.
Those Serbian basketball leagues.
Those Serbian games are wild.
Jokic would always talk about those.
Really?
Really?
Just fire bombs onto the court and stuff. It's just crazy.
Those I've seen videos. Those
Oh,
are
yeah,
wild
it's crazy,
games.
man. People hear like, he said something mean about my wife.
Uh-huh.
Molotov on the court's a little different. Party's on.
You can keep talking.
He's got his drink. He's happy.
Smedley looking into the stars to get some sort of
All right. I
notice, and he's going to lay down.
Yeah, figured you had that. That would be nice.
Jay's too
It's the
jiggity.
School bus shows him the
It's alcohol
jacks.
making me
Let's give him
crave
And Smedley gets a little
Only
confidence
premium.
boost there.
and show it.
40. My God.
40K.
Fucking bullshit.
Everyone
It was
gives
65.
This has been the lowest, one of the lowest.
everyone gives me
entries,
shit
too.
when I
No,
show my
it's-
cards online or
Normally it's
on the
bigger.
stream.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna
I
say
mean,
to
it's
them?
not like,
You wanna say to them?
it's still
Fuck
met,
off.
but it's,
Yeah.
I do what I want.
I'm sitting at the final.
I think since
Yeah,
so many
I'm
things
here.
are
Where
going
you
on
at?
in
your
Austin
bed?
right now,
You in your bed?
Also, it's like the week after the
the series.
School bus talking smack to the people that make fun of him.
one day 360 seems.
This is one of my favorite tournaments.
Yeah, it's a decent structure too.
Call. One fold.
Who's going to win this, folks? We got 8
I'm
left.
going to see Beyonce in June.
Cute.
That might explain this drink I'm having.
Where at?
Houston.
Cute.
Yeah.
Skull, the very attractive Jack 10
I'm
suited.
gonna enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be great.
Is there any pay access? Actually, it is. We're playing.
Yeah,
Folding.
it is.
Skull going to make the call here.
This song is so bad.
Yeah.
She wins the Grammy,
And we're going to go 3 ways.
I feel like
Her
Kanye
response
right
was
now.
great, though. The whole this thing, she goes, that was wonderful.
Ace, queen of diamonds.
I enjoyed that a lot.
House music.
Skull looking for a cowboy.
Wins, like, best
School
dance,
bus.
like 2 or 3
Middle
years,
pair.
like, just stick to
I just like, nobody even knows another song off that album. Nobody. And it won Best Album.
Yeah.
And I'm a Beyonce, I'm from Houston. I'm a Beyonce fan, but this ain't country. I don't want to listen to
The
it.
song's mid.
Yeah, Miz.
Actually, I've decided there's a few like Gen Z lingos that like the slang that I've adopted. It just makes sense. If you don't
Skull Mike, what does he do
My
here?
boyfriend says mid is one of the worst.
Only
words in the
Jack High looking at his chips. Got just
He
under
says the word mid makes
300,000
him mid.
remaining.
See, he doesn't want to say miserable.
He checks, looking for a cowboy. Does not come.
I think that's a grinder talk. I always just. That's funny.
I don't really say Riz, but
Door is open for Skull.
I get it, but I don't think they get it. I don't think they like charisma used to be more like eloquent, and now Riz is just like swag.
yeah.
Like it's like shortened a word that was deeper.
All in.
All in from Skull.
It actually was.
Putting the pressure on School Bus with Jack High.
Really? It's just like, what the hell is this?
School Bus gonna do some thinking here.
Origin story, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 285.
285.
For like no cap.
And a big move from Skull.
my mom said the other day trying to say no cap.
Bussin'
from
Bussin's
real
hilarious. though.
My mom said
Bussin's
closed
pretty
caption when she was trying to say no cap. She goes, closed caption.
funny. I might say that. before I say no cap.
Roll Tide commercial.
285. Sorry.
Everybody's having fun, and School Bus is saying, let me think, please.
I like that commercial.
He's got 900,000 chips behind. He could easily make this call, but saying, does Skull have the ace?
That doesn't make sense. You wouldn't just do that. You might.
If he flips in this call, Skull's done. What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds.
You win.
He makes the call, and Skull is
Good
done.
luck, guys. See you.
Good game.
Nice call.
He made a nice play there. But School Bus makes the call. And Skull finishes in 8th place, and will cash out for $1,030.
Denim. That's another song from that album. I don't know what it's called.
Like, boom,
She agrees.
boom, 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 boom. Is that...
Down to 7. Everybody's locked up. $1,386. And the chairmanator removes Skull's chair.
What did he show?
Ace King.
And School Bus now
That's
Ace
it?
King. Yeah, just
1.5 million chips.
Not horrible.
Nah, this game's easy. Let the cards do the talking.
More than double. JW, who is second in chips. G 175,000 and Dustin 195 are our short stacks. Under 10 bigs for both. Actually,
It was right there on the edge.
about 4 bigs for G and about 5 bigs for Dustin.
Literally, I'm talking to the fire right now.
I didn't know what that was about, but
Yeah.
I was laughing inside.
That was really good.
Usually, nothing's going on up here. It's just,
When you said
it's
there's no
constant
way you have an
fuzz.
ace, I was like,
Seven players remain. We do have some people, even Adam. Adam's sitting at about 6 bigs.
Under the gun, really.
That's 3 people under 7 bigs.
Under like the chopping, you know.
There you see it right there. Adam, Dustin, and G they're going to have to make a move here. Even Smedley with just 11 bigs. As Anthony, Bellagio Anthony's coming back in. He will relieve Elisa. They've done a great job today
Oh, that was one.
as our 2-dealer rotation. How about our crew, the production crew, the best in the business? Do you think they're doing a good job? Type in crew rocks. They will see it. They will smile.
165.
170.
I like the shock look on your face when you look up for me.
170.
I fold.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Button's right for whoever's into the next one. Could I bother you for a water? Yes, please. Thank you.
School bus ordering drinks. Now he's ordering water.
Can you please stack your chips, sir?
Folks, Spring Madness just around the corner, March 28th through the 30th. Come watch some hoops here at Lodge Card Club and buy into that $300 tournament. We're going to guarantee $100,000. Spring Madness coming in just a few weeks, 20 days from now.
Sometimes I'm okay.
Maybe if I was suited.
I'm still
A
having
little less than
conversation
3
in my head.
weeks from
They're coming
today.
out my mouth towards you. So
Gotta
feel
love
free
those $300
try
buy-ins,
to tune me
folks.
out. It's not
Come,
gonna be easy.
fire
to
a
talk
couple
lot,
bullets.
but I'll try.
Basketball should be on the TVs, all the TVs around.
In these times of silence, you're
Be a lot of fun.
Air.
he's great. I love this guy. All in.
All in for Smedley with ace-9 offsuit. Interesting.
You did a
Smedley's going to take down the blinds. Blinds now 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. We'll have a break in about 19 minutes for the players. You will not be going on a break. No breaks for the viewers. How does that sound? how we do things at the lodge now with our tournaments. Flux capacitor, don't give you any breaks. Just keep the action rolling.
How you doing? I haven't seen you for a while.
The tanks for JW. I think JW had a hand he didn't like last time he played the tanks.
Every time I have
And an ace-king came out on the flop. The tanks really shrivel up when the overpairs hit the board. The over. Into the bunker comes Skull Mike. Skull, you played well. You got called there by school bus, trying to make a play.
Yeah, it's just an interesting tournament. A lot of wide ranges of skill levels. I wasn't really trying to play too many big pots. I know I folded the best hand a few times in some really weird spots.
A hand I vowed to stop playing.
Yeah, the couple times that I noticed.
Ace 10 on the stone bubble when I had a guy covered or he donk leads on me. That was weird. I had a weak king on a rainbow board.
Yeah.
You spoiled your game.
Folded a king versus Lang. I didn't really want to take a spot there against Lang, but each of these
Maybe you're still in because of him. So
pots, I was the initial aggressor, and then some strange things happened there. Don't really fully love my play with the
well, you make those calls in those
Jack
3
10.
times. Who knows what happens? But you know.
Yeah, I thought I could play some small ball and outplay people late. This is an ICM spot right now. There's a lot of short stacks. These blinds go up so quick. There's really not much wiggle room. Against School Bus, I thought I could represent an ace. Probably it's better. I didn't even have a diamond, so I wasn't blocking the flush draw. He didn't have a diamond either. That's probably why he called with his queen. But he was the chip leader. I thought my jam's pretty strong with some short stacks there.
Too big.
I know he doesn't want to double me up light. Just picked it off. Unlucky there. A little annoying at the late stages. The money doesn't really, you know, I was playing for the W at the end here,
Well,
so
yeah.
I don't really care about a couple $100 pay jump.
Yeah,
personally.
no. And I alluded to the fact even during the money bubble, you were.
Yeah, it
You
was
were
a
taking
it was a very
advantage.
long money bubble, but then I was at one of the middling stacks, and then
You
the guy was so short to my right, and he was draining that out and out and out. It's like
Yeah.
it would really be kamikaze for me to get eliminated there.
Yeah.
After I lost a couple pots.
yeah,
Did my part.
no one could have done that.
So a lot
better.
of things didn't really make sense and not something that I see on the tournaments that I play normally.
Getting up there.
But I don't know. I made the final table somehow. One bullet.
I mean, they are still going up. Just in general, they are
Do
going
you
up.
feel it?
It's stressful over here. I have these dainty drinks. I'm trying to keep the conversation going. I'm
You got a
entertaining.
lot of hats to wear.
I do.
You're right there.
Yeah. Oh my God, I should put a hat on.
No one's stopping you.
My God.
All these guys at the FT, good people.
Yeah, it's
So,
fun. Y'all are drinking. A lot of people drinking.
Yeah, we're having some Guinness. Trying to know when we're at 2 or 3 tables, it was a little quiet. Whenever I'm on stream, you know, I'm trying to make it a little bit more lively, even though I didn't really want to be honest. I've been fine just sitting there being mute, but I know how it is.
All in for Dustin with ace 7.
Yeah, standard jam here. The blinds are at 20-40.
Yeah, he's
He's
just got 4 big
He's
blinds.
got 4 big blinds. This is a snap jam. Should be a fold from JW. Don't think he wants to take this spot, especially with a player so short here on his left, but let's see. Jack 9 just a little bit too weak. You want to preserve that stack. You're kind of firm in second place right now, and first, second place money pretty good.
Yeah, 11,197 up top. Second place, 7,500.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna chop too if I got some momentum. I was ready to roll.
G in the big blind with his last 75,000 chips. He's got two bigs. He's going to have to pay the small blind. And he's got a jack in his hand. He's live. Look at these equities.
He's probably gonna call. Take his shot here, hope that his cards are live, and they are.
Live cards. So two of the shorter stacks, as we see a lot, will battle it out. This is for G's tournament life.
I've been screwing you all night.
He call, I step for
Even when I don't
so
play, I
hard
screw
for me.
you. I screw you.
You could have folded.
No.
G looking for a jack or an
I
8.
have two big blind.
And G is done. G finishes in 7th place. G will walk out of here with $1,386.
Solid player.
Yeah,
He was
he's-
going after me there.
Yeah, he's a good player.
When I had that weak king where I checked raise him and he re-raised me, he didn't have it?
No,
Or did he have it?
He did not have it.
That's pretty wild.
I mean, all right.
Pretty wild re-raise there. I was thinking about stuffing it on him. But with so many short stacks, you don't think that somebody's going to make a move like that.
Did you really?
Yeah, so he's
Solid player out in
That
7th. I'm
makes a
sure
lot
the
of sense.
table's happy to see that.
Yeah. Everyone's locked up $1,900.
he's right. It's my fault.
The buy-in for this was $360. You could re-enter it one time.
He got sick unlucky.
Big one re-entry. A staple here at the Lodge Card Club every second Saturday of the month.
Ooh.
Art of Poker is next week. That's every third Saturday.
What?
Eating that cake.
Sam on International Women's Day is trying to bring one home for the ladies. And there's the Chairmanator. Take that chair out of here.
Mine had jack.
He was so mad at you.
I had jack 9. I had jack 9.
Fold.
Yeah. I'm deserved, I'm sure.
Sam's mom is still watching.
Fold.
She's doing well.
I haven't looked. No, that's not bad.
You hadn't looked?
No, I mean you had two blues left.
No, it's
Yeah.
just the same thing, but either
Yeah.
you with that.
School bus
you
doesn't
got
even
that.
look, and he's got ace 10. Pretty
Well,
strong
it's
hand.
just 90,000.
Yeah, I know. It's still nice to have ace 10.
Yeah.
I'm mad at this guy.
Adam's live for his tournament life. Could we have 2 knockouts in a row? No.
Pretty good.
The 8 on the flop for Adam.
Well, maybe.
School bus looking for an ace or a 10.
That's how it hurts. Hey.
Or a 4 now.
You a 4.
Doesn't come. So Adam will get the much needed double up, and he will go to 5.5 big blinds.
I don't know what's going on. I'll get in the way. You know, I can't do anymore because you have more than 2 blue chips.
What'd you
I
say?
can't do anymore because you have more than 2 blue chips.
No.
I know, sucks.
My life is so hard over here. This 9 seat is terrible.
Is School Bus
He
drunk?
snorted. Did everyone
Probably
hear that?
though.
He just snorted.
He's lightweight.
Is he lit off that one ginger
Nah, he's had a few today.
Sex in the City type drink?
Yeah, whatever.
Gotta love School Bus. He needs to bring back the School Bus, his uniform. He's out of uniform tonight.
I mean, he wore that same hoodie for about 47 straight lodge appearances. It's probably best that it's at home or in the wash. The fuck am I still doing here, Rick? I'm pretty tilted. I should probably go home.
Skull Mike.
Typical. Adam with the 7s. He's thinking it's probably harder. navigate against two people here with the sevens, but this is the best hand that he's seen in so long. So he says, YOLO, let's roll.
Well, School Bus, let's see if anybody can find a call here. JW with some Broadway cards.
They both should find the call here, in theory. Try to eliminate a player, ladder up.
But JW has School Bus behind him.
Don't think JW will be folding. He was in the tank there with what? Jack? Rag? Couple hands ago. Good squeeze spot here out of the small from Adam. JW likes to gamble. He'll be in there with the king queen, right? Right, JW? Let's roll. Wow, looks to be in some agony.
For some reason, his sweatshirt jacket is not nearly as bright as it was earlier in the night. Maybe it was the lighting. He lays it down, and another call. So School Bus already doubled Adam up once. Can he do it again?
There's a king queen on this flop. It would be a little tilted.
Just have to do it.
Yeah, 5 times.
Yeah.
Big flip for Adam's tournament life. Talented player. You don't want to give him chips. Can he hold? Safe
No.
flop.
No, there's a 10
Yeah,
for
but
School
this,
Bus.
yeah, it's coming on the river. 7 trips, boat.
No 7 from heaven, and Adam is donezo in 6th place. Adam will win $1,907.
Stars are aligning for School Bus. One man wrecking ball.
Yeah, School Bus. A ton of chips and knocking players out left and right and not even looking at cards, making those calls. Everybody's locked up 26-14. The pay jumps start getting real. $1,000 difference between 6th and 5th. School Bus with 1.7 million chips. It is almost as much as the other 4 players combined.
Yeah, School Bus could be
I'm
opening.
looking forward to this break. Get to shake this all off.
No. I vote.
Stop the momentum over here.
I feel like we can play
Germinator.
through the break if we all don't want to take one. I wouldn't object.
I think we might need to extend it. Need a good lap around the parking lot.
Sam's allowed to wait, one beer.
Well, she said she hadn't had anything to
right.
eat all day, and then she has a Guinness,
That's not fair.
which is a loaf of bread in a glass.
He put me through the blender.
That was a good.
Can't stand Guinness. Shout out to
Yeah, it's because you're soft.
the people from Guinness. Is it Irish?
Guinness is delicious.
80,000.
School Bus can really abuse all these players at this juncture. Everybody's going to be looking at the clock, the payouts. Can afford to double some people up, maybe minus JW. But right to the left of the second biggest stack, really in the driver's seat per se. Mr. School Bus, remember any of your School Bus drivers' names from back in the day?
Mr. Donklin.
Mr. Donk?
Mr. Donklin spanked me
The
in
fuck?
2nd grade for pulling Judy Hensler's hair.
Whoa.
Spanked me. This was back in the day when
Whoa.
school bus drivers could physically
Lot of-
assault young kids.
A lot of things to digest there in this, what we just learned here. Who really gives a shit what School Bus has right now? We could take a hand off. You're getting spanked by your bus driver, and you're pulling on International Ladies' Day as we have an all-in. Let's respect the all-in here. Let's see what it is.
She took my brownie.
A young, fat, slick Rick got pissed off.
Like a fat kid likes cake.
Yes. Chick stole your brownies, so you just pulled her hair down and stomped on her?
No.
Wow, Slick Rick the bully. As we have it all in here, school bus behind. Kenny Spike is 7. Slick Rick the bully.
Smedley for his tournament life. 880,000 chip pot.
Y'all thought Skull was the bully.
School bus wins this. He'll have over 2 million chips. There's the 7.
This guy. Hotter than the sun. Kenny Dodge. The 6 or the 9? Smedley shaking his head. He can't believe it. He's gone.
He's gone. And school bus, 2.3 million chips now.
Running good and playing good.
Down to 4.
Well, I almost forgive you for beating my.
And how about Dustin? Dustin came to the final table a short stack, and he's laddering up like Arit. Remember Arit, who just kept laddering and laddering the other day on the tournament?
You did that just for me.
A couple weeks ago.
You're a nice guy. I don't think I've ever met you, but you seem like a nice guy.
Close enough.
Yeah. Basically besties.
All in for Dustin for 240,000 chips, and will school bus even look at his cards?
The speech, yeah, you gotta, don't even look.
Get out of here. I'm not wearing a watch. That's so stupid.
All in from Sam. Some Broadway cards. School bus.
I should have. The way I'm running.
Says oops.
I mean, I had 2 paints, and I was just like.
Then I would have sniped my 3 on you.
What grade was this where you pulled the hair for the brownie?
Second grade.
I am reverent to eaters. I understand that sometimes that's
You don't understand. That was a different time. Second grade was 1973.
Whatever I think I'm playing.
I got suspended from the third grade
doing
play.
whatever.
For doing what?
Keep the pink drinks.
I mean, I am out.
Call the teacher a name?
Oh, she even took it. Wow.
Not proud of this. Probably the only time I've ever put my hand on a lady.
C2's all in.
All in from Sam.
I shoved a girl on the school bus for, she gave me a Valentine's Day card, Rick.
And you thanked her by shoving her? That's how you showed your love back then.
Yeah, I said, no, get away from me, lady.
I.
And Skull was kicked out of the third grade play.
What was your part?
Like I would have
I
been
had a big
okay
part.
with whatever happened.
Huge.
I had 2 face cards. Didn't love them.
Again?
I did. I didn't have it. Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah. So you're not alone.
Hey, language. Just people.
Speaking of plays as a kid, I was a bunny rabbit, and my cotton tail fell off as I was hopping around. I was mortified. I was 4 years old, hopping. That was my part.
See you guys on the flip side. Well, let me.
Can't wait till
tail fell off. I was mortified. Everybody laughed.
I mean, I King 9.
The whole auditorium laughed. And looks like the players are going on break.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like I'm feeling it.
We will not take the break with them. We're going to use our flux capacitor on the count of 3. We'll be back. 1, 2.
I like how the next.
3, and we're back. You did not go on break. The players just finished a 15-minute break. 4 players remain. School bus with 37 bigs. Dustin hanging around. He's got 4 bigs. Let's finish this thing. We're after midnight. Daylight savings time. I'm going to lose an hour's sleep already. I got to be back in about 12 hours for the next stream. Dustin goes all in with King 4, suited for his 245,000. And there's the call from JW.
No,
Oh, sorry, Mr. Bad Luck.
Thing.
I said it too late.
He just,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not.
Oh, you're definitely.
Dustin will not die.
Yeah.
He's got a king in his hand
Yeah.
and a couple hearts. Needs some help.
Your heart.
Open ender now for
Yeah.
Dustin.
Jeez.
4.
And there's the 4.
First you're out.
Unlikely.
Good hand.
Sailboat on the river, and Dustin will not die.
Not bad.
It's working.
Works every time.
Except for the last time.
Four players remain. Everybody's locked up $3,663. School bus with the jacks and all the chips. 2.1 million chips. The other three combined have about 1.7 million chips. Now he's got 2.2 million. Chips in play, 3.9 million chips.
Good. Apology accepted.
Skull Mike has left the building.
You're a nice guy. We'll let it slide.
I will be taking you all the way home tonight. Figuratively. I will not be driving each of you home.
Can't do it. 8 loose. I can't.
The
All in for Sam. Graphics catching up here. Sam with ace 3 will take it down. Blinds
You're
now
way
at
up.
30,000, 60,000, 60,000.
You'll be blinded out, but you'll have a hand you can call.
You're chipping a chair.
We just talked about this, yeah. You have a red one? Okay, no red ones.
Rub it in.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Earlier.
Is it just me? Am I the only one?
Earlier. You're like, I don't want to just have the one chip. I was saying it in a nice way. This is what I get.
All in again. Dustin with the deep voice.
Call with a red chip.
Will not die.
I'm not going to give you that joy.
Red chips are 100K.
Call with a couple.
Sky blue are 25K, and the orange chips are 5,000.
What the hell? No one without a red chip.
That's what I was saying.
460.
I know.
I feel like I should. Enjoy those non-red chips.
No. Ooh, the blinds come fast.
Yeah, it's like every other,
Yeah.
every
So
two
sick.
hands. 2 hands passed, post for 2.
You have 1 red chip? I'm kidding.
Over 1,100
a
people
sense.
watching.
Did I have a tell?
It's after midnight.
I mean,
It's Sunday morning, folks,
something.
in Austin, Texas. All in for JW. With ace-8 offsuit. Sam with suited Broadway cards. Decides not to play.
Keep it.
Very exciting.
Great shot of the studio. Under the lights. Started getting some things to put in there. We got the 100K plaque as Dustin goes all in. We got the trophy for best live stream. JW, some Broadway cards.
6, 6, Jack, Queen.
This is very close in chips.
Fourth place ain't that bad.
Dustin
Oh my God.
with the pocket pair. JW needs a queen or a jack.
Beat that horse somewhere.
There we go. He stood up.
Ah, shit.
There's a jack, but a 6. The set for Dustin. And that's it. Well, JW might have 25,000 chips.
No,
They're going to do a count.
close.
Yeah.
I think
Don't go anywhere, JW. I think if the graphics are correct, you're still going to have 25,000 chips.
Good game, y'all.
Oh, okay. Good game.
Oh, you got chips.
Yeah, you got.
No, you
got
got
some.
like, yeah.
Huh? What is it?
And look at Dustin now. Dustin now with 1 million chips.
The timing.
And JW gets his drink delivered after he just
Small line.
dusted off all but 25,000 of his
No.
chips.
I have to drive. I'm sure I have to drive, yes. That would be a very expensive Uber.
I think the starting stack, if I'm
back.
not mistaken, was 25,000.
None of us want that. You guys have had enough of me today.
So JW plays all day, and he's got a starting stack.
No, for real.
But he's all in because the
Where do you say?
small blind is more than what he had.
That's like,
Oh.
oh. Okay.
JW with jacks. School bus with 7-4 suited. For JW's tournament life. 1 diamond, 2 diamonds. Open ender now along with the flush draw.
that was too many.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
That was way too
There's
many.
the set for JW, and he's going to stay alive now with 110,000 chips. Don't give up, JW.
Yeah, first
No,
the,
for real.
yeah, first the flush draw, then the up and down straight draw, and set.
And so obviously Jack had
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's how that finished that one. That was wild.
That's how it had to end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is it?
110, I think.
I call.
Come on.
All in for Sam with the Gretzky hand. JW
I can do something here.
with King 6, looking for a king. Once again for his tournament life. Needs a cowboy. Doesn't come. And that'll do it for JW. He will finish in 4th place. And Dustin ladders up again.
Good answer.
JW will leave out of here with $3,663 in 4th place. Everybody's locked up 52.47.
Especially him, right?
Hey, buddy. The chairmanator. Oh, and the tables. She's doing all the work today.
There's Skull Mike. And there's Slick Rick. What are you doing, Slick? Chairmanator removes the chair. We have 3 players left.
See where everything's happening, though. It's so hard to see your chips.
Yeah, I'm gonna move her.
I guess you have the other rest of the 4 million. So if I can put ours together, you have the other. Okay.
Yeah, whatever
Sam
you don't have down there.
and Dustin have about the same
So
exact
I guess
chips.
I could just use process.
Have about $1 million. School bus,
Is that good?
1.8 million.
Love it. I don't know if Anthony loves it, but.
Oh, Anthony didn't shower.
What do you say, Skull?
Fuck you guys.
Okay. So we're 1, 1, and 2. All right. Let's see how this plays out.
Are we seeing a flop?
Are we?
This is so strange.
Yeah. 60. 7 bet 60.
I guess I could have done it before the flop and done the same thing. Just trying to slow down time a little bit. Got to get her off her heater.
Lone 22 says
one-hand
that
heater.
Dustin looks like Cheech Marin. I don't see it, but
Told
it's
you,
kind of
that's what
funny.
this break was for.
Yeah, it worked.
Steve raises to 150.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Mike wasn't being very friendly when I waved at him outside.
Raises 150. C1 folds.
I knew you wouldn't try it because there's that red chip out there. You already have your one.
Yeah, I got one. I'm good.
School bus,
good.
first
2 minutes
time
better.
over the 2 million chip mark.
It's just so freeing.
What is Skull doing? What is Skull
Big
doing?
Enjoy
Oh
it
my
while-
God.
And then enjoy it again in
And then
3
like,
hands.
Wait, what?
Skull. What is he doing?
Okay.
Oh, this is so strange. You know what? Let's let it ride.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
It worked for you last time.
C2 checks. C7 checks.
Open-ended for Dustin.
$130.
Gonna fire out 130 and quickly take that pot down.
Hate this part.
That button was so freeing.
Blinds coming around very quick. You got one hand off of the blinds, three-handed.
Are those plants real?
No.
I assume no one would ever wanted them, right?
No. I'm all in.
All in. Don't know what Sam has. She's got some suited Broadway cards. She'll take it down. So we talked earlier about Cheech Marin.
This button is so freeing.
Give it up for Tommy
I
Chong.
just didn't know that we were allowed to see flops.
Well, the two of us are. Lesson learned. No more limping the small blind.
No, raise it next time.
I'm not good at this game.
You're great. Keep doing what you're doing.
You're great.
Sorry.
Sounded very sincere.
The giggles have ensued. All in again for Sam, again with Broadway cards. Dustin with suited king. Three-handed. Chance to knock out Sam? Not this time, he says.
I had 2 paint cards, and one of them was an ace.
You had 2 paints and an ace?
Well, I call it my ace paint.
Okay. I was going to say, that's
When
why I
I
should get
ended-
3 cards.
Had a pretty good king with a, it was suited. So I was thinking about it.
I mean, I didn't want any call. Ace Jack is,
Yeah.
it's chill, but it's
good
not
to,
that
it's good
chill.
to take the blinds, yeah.
Can't even try for a flop that time.
Thank you.
Double down hand.
It's all y'all.
See? He doesn't do it with me either.
You put me in my place.
Keep
That's right. You taught me a valuable lesson. Don't limp my small
Unlearn it.
blind.
Unlearn it.
This button is so freeing. At least we're having a good time.
It could be a dreadful experience. I'm not mad at it.
Give it time.
Yeah. Just see.
Hand number 158. All in again for Sam, again with Broadway cards. And again, no one wants to play. We've had a lot of fun. We learned that Skull Mike got thrown out of his 3rd grade play. We learned that I got spanked by my bus driver when I was in 2nd grade. Back when you had to sign a waiver. Can you imagine this? First week of school, you had to bring home a note to your parents. Would you allow your son to be paddled at school? No joke.
I don't know what that
The
is.
70s was a different time. Had to sign whether your son could be paddled by the principal. True story. My parents said yes.
All in.
You are watching the Big One re-entry.
I like that. I don't know.
$360 buy-in, 132 entries today.
I wouldn't pay attention.
Prize pool
It was the perfect amount to get me a call.
over $39,000.
Not really, you know, wasn't
Up
begging
top,
for a call.
11,197.
Now, have I learned my lesson or not? Nope.
I've learned my lesson.
Two pair for school bus. Gut shot for Sam. Well, now she hits a 10.
Same by 60.
Could use a 9, 8, or 10. Not a queen, though.
Same checks. See one that's 80. Same calls.
8. Yeah, you got the 8. Oh, better two pair. Not even an 8. Much over?
80.
80. Should have learned my lesson.
My turn again.
I don't like this game anymore.
Said the school bus won it, but we must have had a card misread. Because it's sort of that Sam only had a pair of 10. She must have had, it must have been a misread there. Because Sam did take down the pot.
I was going to call that time.
I was thinking about limping, but I haven't limped once against you. And then I was like, that's just going to get raised. And that Jack can don't need to, nah. Go try it again another time, you know.
School bus, who was up over 2 million, now at 1.5 million. It's starting to even out now.
Or do we just want to play it out?
We can look.
I'm good with either. I'm just.
We can look at it.
Now, I didn't want to do it when you had half the chips.
I
but
would
now
have looked
it's-
in too. Like, after this hand, we can look?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
So players have decided
pause it to look.
to take a look
To pause the clock and look.
at what the ICM chops would be. And as you can see, the chip stack's pretty even here. School bus, 1.6 million. Sam, 1.2 million. And Dustin, 1.15 million. So they've asked the tournament director, Michelle, to take a look at what the ICM chop values would be. And that's what Michelle is crunching the numbers for right here. Don't forget tomorrow, folks. You're not going to want to miss it. Just a few short hours. Actually,
We're considering looking into things.
Looking
so
14
maybe
hours
check
from
the
now.
ICM at the moment.
Yeah,
the
you want
high
that ICM?
stakes stream.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Nick Airball in town. Terrace, Doug Polk, Alex, PLO Alex. I call him Stone Cold Alex.
Yeah,
Mo Money will be on the stream. Vinny will be on the stream. Brown Balla. T1000.
We had 4 coming back though, right?
Yeah. It's going to be a fun stream. You're not going to want to miss it. It all happens 3 p.m. Central later today because it's already Sunday. Don't forget, your clocks move forward an hour. So at 2 a.m., at least in the U.S., at 2 a.m. it becomes 3 a.m. I'm going to have to change my watch right now.
1.6.
So I don't forget.
Yes. I got this loner over here. I have a straggler. But it counts. It's
It
money.
matters.
This is money.
It matters.
This chip is money. Hey, no, not you. Her, yes, you get out.
Oh, look at that. The chips are right on. That's you.
Ta-da, we did it.
Woo, yay. All right, so here's the numbers, guys. Let's see.
So they're getting the numbers right now on the chop.
Equities, okay. So you would get 7804. You would get 7724. and you would get 8440.
So 8440 and 7700 and 7500 would be the chop numbers.
I'm into doing it, but we can
I'm
not.
good either way. I don't care.
If anybody wants to say no, we can just keep
No,
going.
I'm all for it, but what do we do for the trophy? We have to have money aside to play it out, right?
Play it out?
Yeah, I mean, that's,
I love to play
So
it out.
that is going to do it,
I see
folks.
him.
The
Well, I mean,
players
like,
have
you're-
just
you're
decided
chip
to
lead,
chop
so
it
I'm
up.
down with you getting
If I take a trophy
too.
home, I'm going to want to actually
believe
earn a trophy to take home.
School bus is going to walk out of here with about 8,400. The other
So that's what we've
two
decided then. We're gonna.
between
We
$7,500 and
have to have money aside
$7,700.
to play, though, right? Isn't that one of the lodge rules? Like, we can't just play for a trophy. We have to play for money plus a trophy.
If we're just playing for only a trophy, we'll go ahead and call it good, turn off the cameras.
So that will do it for us, folks.
I'm good with that.
We are going to call it a night. The players have agreed on a chop.
For only the trophy. Just play for the trophy.
For everybody here at the Lodge live stream, we appreciate you joining and tuning in tonight. Don't forget, high stakes in just a matter of hours, 5,100 with Doug Polk and Nick Airball and more. For everybody here at the Lodge live stream, get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our two clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. Players have agreed on a chop.
Fine, yeah.
Take care, everybody.
Cute.
Sounds great, yeah. I think that's genius. Like, we all get over. Places to be. No, 84 for me is fine. I don't think. Especially with how high the blinds are. Like, me having 2 million doesn't mean shit when you guys have 1 point, like, whatever, you know.
And then slates where I felt like this was a good.
I think it makes sense.